Hello. Hi, New Age. How are you? Yes, you are first. At least the first that commented. Hello. How is everyone doing? It's fine. Afternoon, evening. I don't know. It could be morning for some people, but hi. I'm hoping, you know. Yes, we're going into the weekend. I hope everyone is excited. If it is your weekend, yay. If it's not, I'm sorry. Oh, alright, you were asleep. Like, I made the post, and then he was like, okay, I'm done with this. And then he went to sleep. But now he's back. He's back because he knows I'm talking to people. Hi, chap. So, he knows I'm talking to people, so he's like, maybe this means I get things. But, yeah. I got a decent amount of sleep. I think I have been losing sleep over the last couple of weeks, days. I don't know. I've just been losing sleep. So I got a decent amount of sleep last night, which was very nice. And I had a bit of a nap today by accident. I didn't end up getting around to going to the post office like originally planned, but I wasn't feeling too good, and then I ended up taking a nap. So, hi, come on up and say hi if you're wanting that. Come on. Oh my god. He wants uppies, but he doesn't want to go up himself. Can you want to say hi to everyone? Say hi to everyone? I'm trying to move your feet so you're not digging into my leg. You want to say hi to everyone? No? He's like, they know I am here. I cannot wait to give you your little tie. You're going to be adorable. You are already adorable, but oh my god. Okay. Can I start building stuff? Hi. Hi, New Age. How are you? Oh. But Minty moved. That's interesting. I never got called that before. Oh my god. Where are you going? I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. I don't know where you're going. I'm trying to put you in a place where you could be comfortable, and you keep climbing over me, so I don't know where you're trying to get to. I would like to start building now. Oh my god. You are very cute. I love you. I'm putting you down because you don't seem to know what you want either. Alright. Let's make some arms because we got this far yesterday. This is as far as we got. So he's looking good so far. But let's make some arms and try to just get as much done as possible today. I hope everyone is doing well. And at least I'm hoping no one has anything frustrating going on with their lives going into the weekend. Oh my god, we just talked, Yoda. We just talked. We just did this. Alright, bud. There you go. We just talked about this, Yoda. He's like, yes, but I never said that I was ready to leave your lap. He just wanted to sit on my lap. And normally I wouldn't mind. Okay, I usually put this off to the side so it's not taking up so much space. That's what the problem is. Hello, Joey. How are you? I'm glad to hear it. I've heard it snowed a lot. Because I was talking with Johnny earlier today, and he was saying that it snowed in Edmonton. I've heard from a few other soy sauce packets it snowed in Calgary. And now you're telling me that Toronto's getting snow. It's been raining here all day. And I'm a little scared. I don't want it to snow here. I know that it is the West Coast. It is less likely, but that doesn't mean that it is not ever going to happen. It could very well snow. I'm not ready. Let me crazy. It's like, I'm also wondering if the weather is going to continue like this, because I actually have to go out to Ontario next week. So I'm hoping it all stops by then. I need to grab the spruce from down here. It has been snow free. Well, I just don't want it to be here. I'm not mentally prepared to deal with it. No way. This is okay. No. There it is. Okay. I was like, I'm reading this all wrong, aren't I? Yes, I can't read. I thought I was doing better today. No. No, I'm not. Hi. I'm still saying I'm doing better than I was yesterday, but no, we talked about this. You just want to stand on my lap and be in the way. I already know what you're planning on doing. Maybe in a bit. Just let me get some stuff done first. Just wants to be disruptive. That makes sense. He is Yoda, and that's what he does. I haven't heard anything good or bad today, which is good, I guess. I'm going to say it's good. Like, I haven't heard, after, like, having days of not great news, not hearing anything at all is just great. I like it. Hi, Slightly, how are you? And I realized yesterday, well, I realized this morning, that the chair that you all helped me pick out, it will match the cushion on my chair, the one that looks like a cat paw. It's all going to go together. It's all going to be coordinated. It's so cute. You guys are really good at this. I'm just saying. You guys are great. You coordinated everything. I was still looking at, even after we had already decided on one, I was looking this morning for a Gundam-themed one, but unfortunately, they all came out ages ago, and by ages ago, I mean like 2 years ago, and were not actually available on the North American market, which sucked, but, you know, a girl can dream. A girl can dream. Maybe one day I'll get one. And there was also, like, an actual, like, gaming desk, too, which I feel like would have done so well over here. But, oh well, what can you do? You can just keep dreaming. At least I will. I'm just trying to get all the pieces. There it is. It's like insanely warm in here all of a sudden. And I don't know if it's because of the computer. Did I turn the heat up? I did turn the heat up this morning, so that's probably my fault. I turned the heat up because I'm like, it's raining and I feel very cold. So I did this. I did this to me. Da da da. What other one do I need? I'm like, I just cut out all the pieces for the last one, and then I automatically forgot everything. That's because I actually slept. I actually had like a decent amount of sleep last night. And I got to work out this morning, so that was nice. Sounds good, Mechanic Games. Welcome. Hi. So I actually got to sleep and I got to work out, and like that was really good. And like I said, I didn't get any like horrible messages today, so that was really nice. Like, I think the only thing I got was like, I got a call from, work basically being like, we're taking some shifts away in April. And I'm like, I'm not surprised. So I just kind of was like, out of everything that's happened to me in the last little while, I'm not surprised. I'm not going to be upset about it. It's whatever. I have conventions and I have that job interview that just happened. So I'm just going to let that slide off of me. So out of everything that could be happening to me right now, that is fairly minor. Oh, hi, Panther Kitty. I know, I actually got like a decent amount of sleep. Yes, hello. I guess it's great work. I want to create, I want to finish our big boy. I've still also been like working on detailing the Full Mechanics Forbidden Gundam. If you've been watching like my threads, you've probably seen like little bits and pieces. So I've been working on it here and there. I should have it all finished. Probably tonight. Eesh. I like being able to work on multiple projects at once. I just wish I had more time to do that. I'd be able to get more finished. I'm trying to get all of these niblet bits out of the way. And then I've been trying to watch more shows because I keep being like, I need to catch up on the things. And then I like never do. And even though I keep saying I need to catch up on shows, I just end up starting a new one because I'm like, I don't know if I have the mental bandwidth to deal where this show is headed right now. Like the last one that I actually fully finished was the Avatar live action because I don't have any emotional attachment to Avatar. Like I know that there's a lot of people who are upset about the live action because they have an emotional attachment to it from when they saw it as a cartoon or an anime or whatever, and the animated version. I'm like, is it an anime? I don't think so. But it is an animated version. But I'm like, I never watched it. I never watched the animated version, so I don't have that attachment. What season of the Yeah, that was another one that I keep going. I think I'm on season 3. That's the thing too, is I don't have to have an emotional attachment to it because it's like every episode is its own little thing, and it's just fun and stupid, and I love it because I don't have to like have any sort of mental capacity to digest it. It's just like, it makes me laugh too. So that's been helpful. I try to do like 2 episodes a night. It helps me like wind down kind of thing. Like I would watch it while I was at work, doing nights because it was funny. So it kept me awake. Although there were some nights where I'm like, the funny is not going to do it. Let's watch the murder. So it was either I watched something that would like have me invested in like a, oh my god, I feel like this could be a murder situation in real life kind of way, or I would end up watching something that would keep me awake because it would keep me laughing. Hi, Leon. But either way, I always ended up watching The Nanny before I went to bed. That's become a whole routine for me now. It's like I'll make tea and like I'll play The Nanny on my laptop while I'm like drinking tea in bed. Like that's become my nighttime routine. So you can imagine that if you want. Me in like my fluffy pajamas with my Haro slippers, drinking tea, watching The Nanny, surrounded by my mountains of Squishmallows. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Who did that? Who did that? Okay, hold on. I'm going to look. It's going to be anonymous. Just watch. It's going to be anonymous. It was Spazin! You didn't even say that you were here! Hi, Spazin. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was a sneak attack. It's like, I didn't even know that Spazin was here. Thank you so much. It'll be another mug for the collection. I can have you. I will send a picture of me like chilling after work or a whole day and just like watching the nanny drinking tea out of a Gundam head. I didn't see it. It popped up while I was still like mentally trying to like process what had just happened. Yes, that does answer your question. And there's also one that shows up for the donation thing. It pops up and it makes like a haro noise. I got to fix that one. I can't fix the throne one for some reason. I've been trying. I have. It's just not translating over. It's just not working very well. But the donation one I got fixed. That one. That one I was able to make customized. Like, my phone just did a buzz. Why are you buzz? Ow. Okay, at this point, I need to show off all the mugs that I have. Oh! Spazin, thank you! Well, thank you so much. And of course, I appreciate the lurking. I have a lot of mugs. It's a lot more than you think. I have like a whole corner cabinet. Hey, I found my water bottle. It was literally beside my bed, but I had apparently knocked a bunch of pillows onto it. So I found it. So water and snack time. So I got more snacks today. So we're gonna do the Reese Puffs bar. A little bit of it at a time though. I'm not doing a whole Reese Puffs bar. I feel like that might be too much for me right now. Or it does just taste like the Reese Puffs cereal being held together with peanut butter and marshmallow. I could make these. I think I might make something similar. Like, I feel like this could be just the same sort of recipe as when you make, like, the marshmallow bars or like, the Rice Krispie snacks, but just replace with... Yeah, I could make these. I might have to attempt that. As soon as I am able to. As soon as I am able to buy the things for it, I will attempt. Johnster, hi! Welcome! Yeah, I gotta tell you, it is a little frustrating because I'm like, I would like to be able to do things, or I'd like to be able to, you know, order this in. And I'm like, I can't. I gotta wait. I gotta see if things will get sent to me in a timely manner. I hope so. I hope so. Let's all like cross our fingers that things get here on time. I am okay. I slept last night. Like, I actually slept. Like, a decent amount of sleep. Which is so not... not normal for me. So, I'm quite happy. Hi! Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. No, you're hurting my leg, sir. You're hurting my leg. We've already been through this. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, see, it worked. All of your pestering has paid off. I got treats for you. Yes, look. Look. Here, you get a treat. Here. Take it. Take the treat. Yeah. Good job. Where's your sister? She is not here. Okay, well, this will be hers. for when she does decide to come by. Yep, you got your treat. You're good. He's like, no. I got a proper amount of sleep, so I feel better. It was very strange for me to actually, like, I didn't have to set an alarm today because I didn't have a job interview first thing in the morning or anything like that. So I was like, I actually got to wake up on my own schedule, and it was very nice. It's like, those days are always the best. Johnny, thank you! I'm trying to figure out which way they want me to do this now. Is it the same? It is basically the same. It doesn't matter. Okay. It wasn't 15 hours, but it was definitely a lot longer than I had before. And Arxel! Oh my god, Arxel's here too! Hi, Arxel! Hi! Oh my god, everybody! Hello! I got sneak attacked by Spazin earlier, and now I got sneak attacked by Arxel. And now we have a choo-choo already! Oh my god, thank you guys so much! Oh, Arxel again, thank you! Hi! I was like, I'm doing better. I'm doing better today. You know, I'm still a little frustrated because, like, I technically got paid last night from work, but I can't do anything. Like, I was able to, like, put stuff into, like, savings or whatever. But I'm like, I can't, like, get groceries or anything right now. I have to, like, wait until... I have to wait until I get sent that new card. So... that's awesome. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on that. So it's still a little, but I didn't get any additional bad news today. So there's that, and I'm going to be grateful for that. Hi, Desolation. How are you? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm going to be grateful about the fact that there was no additional bad news. Yes, no additional bad news. We're doing better today. Yeah. Yoda's like, I have bad news. I haven't been fed in hours. He's like, I'm going to let everyone know of your treachery. I know. I am the worst. According to Yoda, I am the worst cat mommy that's ever existed. And everyone should know that. So... yeah, he literally just had a snack. I'm not even joking. He got treats like not even 2 minutes ago. Oh, sorry, it was 3 minutes ago. He got treats. And he's like, "Nope. I'm starving." It doesn't count. Okay. Clearly, it doesn't count. What do I know? I can't wait to give him the bow tie. Yeah, what about second snack? Oh, I forgot. Cats are essentially just, like, furrier hobbits. I completely forgot about that. I don't know my own child. Oh, thank you! Oh, hello, Goku. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the Noodle House. I hope you like it here. Was it because I referred to my cats as furrier hobbits? Is that what won you over? Because they are. Oh my god, he's out in the hall. Not much. Building a thing. Listening to my cat complain about how awful I am. Because he hasn't been fed in a few hours. So clearly he is neglected and I am the worst. He had a snack not too long ago, by the way. He literally had treats. But I'm terrible. So... he's complaining about it in the hallway if you hear him. I found out he's actually been meowing into the vent. Because there's like one of those vents in the floor Like one of the like slightly wider ones or whatever. Anyway, and I guess he can hear the echo of his meow. Yes, I'm on to you. I figured out what you do. He is communicating? Yes. Well, I found out he used to do that. He did that at the old place, too. He used to meow into the toilet because it echoed. I'm telling them your secrets. Because I caught him a few times. And it always reminded me of, I've talked about it before, but remember that one bird that would, like, scream into the plastic cup? Yeah. But that was like Yoda with the toilet bowl. He would just like meow into the toilet bowl. I think we scared off Goku. I'm so sorry. That's my cat. I don't know if it's like screaming into the void, because when you do that, it echoes back at you. When you scream into the void, it doesn't so much echo back at you. At least I don't think so. Oh, hype train is done! We did our best. Good job, everyone. Do I need this one? No, I need the Easter. I'm trying to remember what all the colors for these ones are now. Because I can usually just remember what... The only thing Goku's afraid of is needles. Yeah, you know what? I remember that episode. That is true. Wow. Where did you come from, little bug? I had caught it and only let it go somehow. There was like a little bug, and then I caught it. And then when I thought I had squished it, I didn't, apparently. I mean... Maybe? It's usually like I've been completely still, and then he's like doing a sneak around on the floor or something like that, usually around my feet, and all I'll do is just like move my foot suddenly and he'll like jump, and then I just kind of like but that is it. That is the closest I get to like scaring him on purpose. But he's usually trying to do something shady anyway, so... Or at least he's giving off the impression that he's trying to do something shady. Like stalking his sister or something. Or like he thinks I don't notice if he's trying to get at food on a countertop or something. Hi, Zombo Carney, how are you? I haven't seen you in here in a while. Anyway, that's this one. I mean, I've had worse days, but this day is definitely better. No, I don't like to do stuff like that to them. I've already got... I mean, they're already feisty enough on their own. I don't need to give them something to try to fight against. This one again. One and two. Oh, these guys. Well, I only had the interview for it. I won't know anything about if I've gotten it or have the opportunity to get it or not until a couple days. Like, it was just an interview. That's it. So, I've had no way to accept or reject it. I've never been offered it. I don't think I could get exact plush replicas of them. I think they would still look phony to me. The only time that they would be like exact plush replicas would be if they were taxidermied, and I don't want that. I want them to stay alive. All I posted was that it seemed that they liked me, but I'll find out in a few days. I won't know anything until then. Right now, it's just waiting to see what happens. And I'm like, that's fine. Just waiting. It's like, it's not really changing much right now. I still have the same shifts for this month that I started with. I still have a convention coming up. The only thing that's stressing me out right now is, you know, having to go... It's like having to go on that trip, and I don't know if my new card's coming in time. That's the only thing that's kind of stressing me out, but we're gonna wish for good things. We're gonna be like, it'll show up before I leave. Yep. If not, I'll figure it out. I will sort it out. Yes, it'll all work out. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. I just dropped it. Luckily, I clean up in here every night, so yeah. Yeah, manifesting that it'll show up on Monday or Tuesday. I know that's wishful thinking on my part, but I'm manifesting it. I really would like that to be a thing. I know that's very unlikely because they told me 7 to 10 business days. And everybody knows that, especially with Canada Post, it usually is more towards the 10 days. Usually. So, that's fun. Yeah, other than that, you know, it's been, like I said, I didn't get any additional bad news today, which has been good because the last couple days have been like in the realm of negativity. So we're just gonna go with good positive things. I didn't want to ruin that. So I was also just not feeling the greatest. I think it was just I was really worn out. So I just like stayed home and I just rested today. Like, I will go to the post office tomorrow and get that sorted. Really? I had no idea. Ah, I know. Your life is so difficult. I know. Your life is very difficult. No. We were being rated. Hello. Hello, Primer. How are you? No, I didn't start with the bologna coffee. The bologna coffee, though, however, was not ideal. Although I would not be surprised if that's why my stomach was hurting this morning, was the bologna coffee. Yeah, I know. He's got a very adorable meow. I have such small pieces up here. I don't want him to accidentally end up knocking stuff over. So give me 1 minute and I will bring him back. Hi! How are you? And how are all of your raiding friends? Of course! Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. It's like, am I doing this correctly? Probably not. Because I'm being distracted. Okay. There we go. Perfect. This way? Are you... Okay. I will not argue with him. I'm like, are you sure? Don't argue with Bandai. Just do the things. Okay, you got it. Just making sure I do it right both times would be helpful. It's like, did he actually leave? I thought he was just going to hang out. Oh no, he's still here. I was like, once I'm done with these really tiny pieces, I will bring him up, and then he can say hello to you all formally if he decides to talk. No, he's waiting. He's waiting because he wants to be able to come up here. Ooh, that bent a little bit. Oh man, I'm having difficulties with this one already today. It's like, there's no way that I'm tired. No, that's not true. I probably am still tired, even though I did get more sleep than usual. Yes! There is a possibility I'm still tired. You know why? No? I'll give you a guess. I probably would have slept longer, but somebody made sure that around 9 a.m. I was out of bed because they were hungry. Okay, did you want to come up and say hi? Is that what you want? Come on. Come on. He wants up, but he doesn't want to jump. Okay. Oh my god. Thank you, Nike. Okay, you want to say hello to everybody before I get, like, really... Oh, thank you. Oh, hello. Yes. Can you say hello to everybody? He's purring. I don't know if you can hear it, but he is purring. He's a very happy boy. Okay, you're not standing on this. What are you doing, sir? He just walked right onto it, onto the desk. You are getting quite bold. You are. Look at that. They're giving you treats, but it's like rewarding bad behavior. Thank you, Box. It's like, I don't know. Should I give you treats? You just walked onto the desk like it was nothing. And now I don't know if my camera's in the right place anymore because you just moved it. But they did. They want you to have treats. Yes, they do. I think it's a bad idea. But hey, hey. And another snack time. Okay. Here. Is this what you want? That's why you're here? You're stuck to my pants. Ow! He's getting kind of clumsy. I'm getting a little worried about him because he keeps getting stuck to stuff very easily. I'm going to just, like, prep a few of these ahead of time. Because, like, this is the end of the box, pretty much. I need to get just, like, a smaller, shallower container. I don't know where his sister is. Maybe she's asleep? Okay, I will have the water. Because there was a water. Yes, there was. Thank you. I'm going to have another bit of the snack too while we get back to building stuff. Why are you staring at me? You're not getting more. You already had yours. This is my snack. This is not yours. Okay. I tried to move this back to the way it was. It wasn't too far off. That's good. Okay. It depends on the person and it depends on the master grade. Hi, Fizz. Yeah, that's a very broad question. Because some people work faster than others. Some people have a different way that they like to build things than others. So there's not actually like a set answer for how long it takes. Different people build at different speeds. And different people have different ways that they like to build things. So yeah, for some people they could cut out pieces and then they could be sanding them, painting them before assembling everything. So it could take them a lot longer because that's just how they like to do things. I like to build 2 parts at the same time, like with arms and legs. Some people don't. Although I'm not even sure if that still like slows things down or speeds things up yet. We'll be doing that challenge before I do 2 and figure out, and we time them. Figure out if that actually makes a difference. Alright, I don't need these. I want the yellow ones. These ones are the bee sprues. Trying to remember all the colors. There's a plastic bit in my slipper. Ah! Well, so far I've had no issues. So, I have nothing to complain about so far. It's like, I've just had issues because of my own just how I am as a person. Yeah, I still have to pack. I just realized I haven't packed anything yet for, like, I still have, like, 6 days before I'm going anywhere, but I haven't packed anything. How much do you want to bet I'm going to wait until, like, 2 days before? Just like last time, before I packed anything. I'm also, like, not sure what to bring, because I don't know exactly what the weather will entail. I've never been to Ontario at this time of the year. I usually only end up going there at the end of August. Yeah, it's like end of August, beginning of September sort of situation. So it's usually like still pretty warm, could rain, that kind of thing. But I don't know what it's going to be like right now. I'm like, is it? Someone just said that it could be snowing in Toronto. So, like, how far away is Ottawa from Toronto? It's like a couple hours or an hour or something like that, right? I'm sorry. I'm not I'm not good with the geography of that area. I want to say it's a couple hours. Ontario is just huge. It's like, I know people take like trains from Ottawa to Toronto. Eight to 9 in the day and -1 at night. Ugh. Hi Abyss, how are you? It still doesn't sound amazing. Yes, well, we gotta finish him. Can't just leave it unfinished. I'm going to do my best to try to finish it tonight. It's like, I'll try my best. It's really all I can do. Ooh, it's got its own hand. It does! Toes of both fingers. See, these are fun, but also so frustrating at the same time. They also look like spiders, which is, that could be terrifying to some people. You gotta prep for interviews? For like jobs or for like schools? I know some schools make you do interviews, so. Either way, good luck. I want these. There we go. Upside down. There we go. It's like, I already know one thing that I'm packing. I'm bringing my sorry for distracting you dress. Apparently, that is a given. I just need to figure out everything else. So it sounds like it's still going to be pretty chilly there. So I probably should bring a jacket. Will I though? I probably will anyway, because I end up being cold in the convention halls. It's like, if anyone's ever seen me at a convention, you've probably seen me wearing like a windbreaker inside, or just a jacket inside, or like multiple sweaters inside. Because for some reason, I'm always cold. Always cold. So I will just end up wearing them. That's not it. I don't know. We probably shouldn't. That probably wouldn't be a good idea. But we'll see how the convention goes. Let's wait till we see how the weekend's going. Because if it's bad enough that we want to drink during the day. It's like, it depends on if we're having a good time or a bad time. Who knows? Maybe I'll want to make myself feel better. Maybe I'll want to just because it's been a good weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Well, I don't really care that much. I just care, like, because I'm not going outside. I'm not going to be outside. I just wanted to know whether or not I should bring long sleeves or short sleeves. Should I bring a jacket? Should I not bring a jacket? Whether it's cloudy or not won't bother me. I'm like, is it going to be snowing? Because that happened to me once when I went to Calgary and it was not snowing and it was calling for it being a nice weekend. And then I woke up and I was like, and it snowed. What is this? And I did not bring a jacket that was prepared for that. I had brought just a windbreaker because I figured I might get cold in the convention hall. I'm not prepared for it to be snowing in April. All right. But I'm not where you are. I'm not, never mind. I'm talking about where I'm going to be traveling to. Some of these nubs are really bad. I'm just gonna paint it. Yay. Business. Always business. I never travel for vacation. No, I'm going to be at Anime Ottawa. Woo! So I get to pack up all of my lovely merch stuff and I get to go there and set up my booth. And I get to be like, do you also make your parents sad? Awesome. I've got shirts for that. And so I'll be there. And my booth neighbor is going to be Johnny. So that's why I'm bringing the, like, sorry for distracting you dress. Because it's actually like a glittery rhinestone dress and it says sorry for distracting you across the collar. It's great. And because he was complaining that I was going to be a distraction. So now I'm going to intentionally be a distraction. This is what I do. So going there for business. It's like maybe if I do well at all these conventions this year, I won't need to worry about the job interview anymore. And then I can just be like, suck it, Deborah. Oh, it's not opening a booth. I do conventions every year. I was just literally at Fan Expo Vancouver like last month. Yeah, it's not opening a booth. I have booths every year at like a lot of conventions. This is probably like my 7th, 8th year doing conventions. Yeah. Yeah, it's not my first time. Not my first rodeo at all. It's just now I'm at the point where I can't fit in an artist alley space anymore. Not all the time. I think this time they're letting me get away with it. It's like usually I end up in a vendor spot because well, according to some conventions, I don't make art anymore. But art is subjective, but whatever. So I don't apparently make art, but I still sometimes get away with artist booths because I still create the clothes. So I still create the designs that are going on the clothes. I just don't hand make them. But either way. I'm happy to be there. Yeah, unfortunately, I did get bad news over the last couple of days because I had applied to be at one in Edmonton and they said no. Well, I mean, art is subjective. Art could be words, but apparently they are just like, nope, it is not art because it is just words. It is not illustrations. And I was like, that's poop. Whatever. I still end up with like a vendor space. And honestly, the vendor space is better for me because I get more space to work with than an artist spot. And I get more space behind me. And I'm less likely to have people sneaking like 7 people behind their booths, taking up space on the floor and like tripping over my stuff. Yeah. True story. Happened to me at, at a convention. Because that's like one of the reasons why I was okay with going to like... Yes, why I was okay with going to a vendor space. Hi, yes, you're here again. I see you. No, we're not doing this. You hurt my leg last time. It's because there was one convention I was at where, yeah, it was an artist space. And like the person that was behind me, they had one singular table. And in one singular table, you're usually allowed to have 2 people at the table, max. Like, that is supposed to be the most people that you have there. They kept having all their friends come behind there, and they were sitting on the floor. And I'm like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to a convention and you see the space behind an artist alley table, but it's not a lot. There's, like, maybe enough space for you to do this, and then, like, maybe a little bit of extra room. But that's like before all the backdrops are set up. Like once backdrops are set up and everyone has their stuff, there's very minimal space. There's like enough for you to sit in your chair and possibly stand up and like get things if you need to. Like it's very close quarters. And they had their friends back there. And they were all like sitting on the floor and like they had their friends sitting on the floor playing like on their Switches, and they had food being brought back there, and there was like up to almost like 7 people at one time. And it got to the point where I was finally like, I'd had enough because they were like encroaching on my space. Like they weren't even like on their side. Like they were actually coming underneath my backdrop, and like I was tripping over people's jackets and stuff when I was trying to like get stock out. So it just got to the point where I was like, hey, unless you have an artist or exhibitor badge, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be behind this table. I'm like, there's already not a lot of space. So no. So I kind of made enemies that day, but at the same time, I was just so done. I was so done tripping over people's stuff. And like then after that, I was approached by convention staff to be like, "Hey, so for next year, can we put you in in a vendor spot?" And I was like, yes, please, yes. It's like, I would love to be in a vendor space. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to go here. Yes, there we go. I forgot a spot. No. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is basically non-existent space behind those tables, which is unfortunate, but it's what it is. But I like having my bigger space. And there's always a chance that someone around me has bought power and then I can charge my phone. And it, like, if I'm really nice and I ask and I'm like, hey, so I noticed you have like a power block back here. Is it okay if I just charge my phone? And they're usually, or if I charge my power bank, and usually they're okay with it. Although I think there's like there's one convention where they're saying that we're not allowed to have power banks now. And I'm like, but that sucks. Like how, like we can't have battery packs? Like I'm so confused. Like I would like to have my battery pack because there's no way that my phone is going to survive like 12 hours of not being charged. Well, I mean, it could, but with my consistent usage of it, probably not. Ooh, very nice. I was a little worried about that, not gonna lie. That's looking really cool. Do do do. It's like, did I do this backwards? Yes, I did. Or did I? Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, this flipped around when I put that on there. That's weird. Okay. No, come back. No, it didn't. I'm just dumb. I'm gonna have to take it off. Okay. I don't do that, remember? I don't do the whole like, I'm looking forward to future things that may or may not come to the country that I live in. I think I've heard about that. I think someone, like I was on a message board somewhere and I think someone was talking about that. And they're just like, I'm waiting for them to fix all the bads so I can buy it or something like that. I somehow got that in a mess and I don't know how I did that. Damn it. I am not waiting for much of anything. I feel like if I just spend all of my time like waiting for things to come out and like hoping that things are good, I'm just going to end up like wasting time focusing on the things that are already out that are really good and that I could be enjoying. So I just don't do that. But that's just me. Okay, I just need the red part to come off so I can fit that piece. Actually, no, I need all of it. God damn it. I popped off that one piece and I need that piece to go back on. That was an accident. I was a dummy. Please. Good. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Like I said, I'm not being excited about anything unless I actually have it physically with me. Because there's always a chance, like especially with all those limited edition whatevers, that they're like, we oversold what we actually had and now people are not going to be getting what they ordered. So, because I've had that happen to me where I've been like, yeah, I bought a collector's edition thing, and they're like, just kidding, we're sending you this other one. It's like, we're sending you this part, but you're not getting this part because we did not anticipate the amount of people that actually wanted this. So, yeah. No, I am not. After the hot dog water that was yesterday, I am not excited about lavender matcha. However, I will give it a try and see if I like it. Oh, that is like in a weird... Like, why are you like that? Okay, Dark. Hello. Welcome. I hope you like it here. Feel free to lurk. I like it when people lurk. You can chime in whenever if you want to. Just, you know, don't be a dick. That's it. There we go. Pieces are like a little fussy this time. There we go. It's upside down. Yes! There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I have done the thing where I've pre-ordered stuff and then I've gotten the notification being like, yeah, we weren't really anticipating all of the people who wanted to buy the things. So sometimes they've been straight up canceled. Like they've just like completely canceled the order and then I like never got anything, which I was absolutely crushed about. So now I just don't, like I said, I don't get excited about things until I know that they are like going, like they're in my hands. It's been one of the many things that have shaped me in my life. I just don't get excited about things unless I 100% have them. I just am grateful for what I have. Because, yeah, otherwise stuff like that happens. Which is unfortunate. Okay, let's see if I can do this and, like, not... Yeah, it's like stuff just happens. And it's like you could be super excited for something and then it'll just be canceled. And then you're just like, but why though? And they're like, just felt like it, I guess. Like I've had stuff canceled on me by like numerous companies. Like even Killstar once. Because there was like a plush that was coming out. It was the bat one and I was so excited. It was like this purple bat and I was like so like I was excited about it. And then, yeah, just canceled it. No, like, we will try to get you in on another pre-order or whatever. They're just like, nope. Just, it was like, again, the whole like, it's like, we weren't anticipating so many pre-orders. We definitely are not going to be fulfilling all these. Too bad. And then that was it. And I was like, well, no bat plush for me. Yeah, I've had it happen with games, and I've had it happen with like books and stuff, where they've just sent me like lesser versions of what I paid for. Didn't get refunded, which sucked. They're just like, well, you already paid for it. A bunch of weenies. It's like they don't refund you the difference. They just keep your money and then just send you a lesser product. Kind of sucks, but fine, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Almost. There we go. Perfect. Dope. Hee hee. Like, is that... Now we just do the hands. Perfect. Really, was that it for the hands? I like it's upper body. It's shoulders. It's shoulders. I'm like, that's it? I thought that there was going to be more to the arms. I don't know why I did. Totally could have done the arms yesterday. Now that I've actually done them, I'm like, I probably could have had the mental bandwidth to do this yesterday. Why didn't I do that? I was pretty all over the place yesterday. I was pretty scattered. Hello, Devil. How are you? Boop. Well, that's empty now, actually. Empty sprue on the floor. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't cut off anything important with these ones. These weird spider-looking things. It's hands. Okay. Nice. Yep. SDs are very sticker heavy. I think it's just, they don't do as much color separation for the plastic, so they rely a lot more on the stickers for it to look like the thing it's supposed to look like. I do enjoy a good SD though, because then they're so fun and cute to build, and they take like no time at all, really, unless you're trying to build one at a convention, and then you're also dumb enough to take like you have a gummy before that, and then it becomes a bit of a challenge. But you're also like racing against the clock at that time. Sir, your fingers are ridiculous. What are you doing? I'm trying to twist these fingers around. Oh my god. He looks like he's been in some sort of accident. Come on, twist the fingers. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, sir. Ah, oh my god. Okay. Are you just going to paint it instead? Twist the fingers into place. Okay. We need the backs of the hands. Backs of the hands. Where are you? This one. Where? 13. And then this one? Yeah? Okay. I mean, there's no other backhand ones, but I guess, okay. Ugh. There's so much plastic in my slippers now. As long as I'm trying to remember if that one has like the big cartoon eyes or not. James, hi James, how are you? Because like some of the SDs don't have the big cartoony eyes. Sometimes they just have like the visor looking ones, or just like the regular Gundam face. But some of them have the big cartoony eyes, and it's adorable. Well, of course it has an extremely large head. It's an SD. I just mean the eyes. I don't care about the head. They're all going to have the big head. It's an SD. Oh, wow. Okay. I just grabbed the fingers and just hoped for the best. That was that was literally all I did. Was I grabbed the fingers and was just like, and we twist, and we twist, and we hope that they don't pop out. Yeah, grab the fingers, twist them, and just hope that they don't pop apart. That's it. That's all of the insight I have on for that one. Yes. Yeah, all SDs are going to have extremely large heads. It's like their whole thing. But I was just like, some SDs have eyes like this one, where they look like actual Gundam visors. Like that's what it looks like. But then you get other ones that look like, let me find one. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Excuse me, sir. But then you get SDs that look like this one, where they have like the eyeballs. Like the googly eye looking ones. So that's why I was just like, Yeah. So that's why I was like, I can't remember if that one did or not. But yeah, they generally always have like the big heads. That's like the whole SD aesthetic. This giant head. It's not though, but okay. It's always been less and less. They're just very particular about what they release. It has nothing to do with them, like, going the way of the dodo, as you say. There's still plenty out there. And they are releasing other ones, they're just all limited releases. Like, because there's been quite a few that have been released. It's just they're limited releases. Or like P Bandai releases. Well, I guess that's the same. It's still limited releases. But they're not going to stop making them. Not anytime soon. It's just, it costs less to produce ones like high grades. So they can lose money on designs on high grades when they realize people aren't interested in them. But, you know, for master grades, they're going to probably wait. No? What are you talking? What is the same? I said P Bandai and limited releases are about the same. Trying to make the hands go. What? Spousin! Oh my god, thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, I did. I did see it that time. I know it's less accessible internationally, but that doesn't mean that they're not going to be making master grades. They usually end up only making master grades when the kit themselves is actually doing really well in high grade form. It's like I was saying, it costs a lot more because there's a lot more parts for master grade. So if they realize that a design is doing particularly well in high grade form, then they'll look into producing it in a master grade. So they're not going to just make anything into like into a master grade. This is the way of business. Thank you, Spazin. This one has a very weak fingers. There we go. Well, Witch from Mercury just came out. So they weren't going to go right out of the gate and like make master grades for that. It's also not the best received series that they have. So they're more likely to make kits that are not going to be master grades and stuff like that for a series that is not performing amazingly. Yeah, P-Bandits can make smaller runs because they're allowed. Hi, Space Nasty, how are you? So just because they're not making a bunch of the kits that you like in a master grade does not mean that it is, quote unquote, going the way of the dodo, as you say. Upset tummy, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah. Yeah, because I'm like, I've gotten quite a few master grades that I've seen, and there has been new ones that have come out. Cam, you're in luck. You're in luck. He's in this bed. The wrong one. There he is. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm finding the thing. I'm finding the timer. There we go. 3 minutes of kitty being cute. Look at that. Look at the kitty being cute. You ate too fast? Oh, yeah, that happens. Yeah, they are not going to be stopping production of the kits that bring them the most money. There's no way. It's like, they probably have just slowed down on, like, newer designs right now. But, like, there's no way that they're going to, like, be like, let's eliminate. I saw that! I've wanted a Gundam necklace. Thank you, Spazin! Thank you so much! It's like, I've had to make my own out of spare parts and, like, random chains in my house, so. Thank you! Yes, it's a necklace! And I saw it and was like, how often do I see, like, Gundam jewelry? So far, the only thing that's been sorted has been that they obviously eliminated my card. They're just like, it's been compromised. That's literally what they said, is like, it's been compromised. And I'm like, wow, it makes it sound like it needs to be self-destructed. And that's basically what they did. They got rid of it. So now I have to wait for a new card. And they said it would show up between 7 to 10 business days. And I'm like, I have to leave for Anime Ottawa in like 6 days. So let's cross our fingers. Like, this was all happening. This all happened. I didn't do anything. Like, this all happened about 2 days ago. So let's cross our fingers that I get a new one. Yeah, I didn't do anything. It was like someone somewhere somehow got a hold of the number and was like trying to use it for stuff. So No, it's okay. Like, yeah, like it's okay. Like I have my like I'll figure something out. Like it just sucks because I'm like I usually use my credit card for doing like for ordering groceries and ordering like I don't know like my contact lenses which I need to see and I'm like fuck. So I'm just doing like a smart thing because I have a feeling that this probably happened when doing like business ordering and stuff like that. So I'm just like I'm trying to do the smart thing and get like an actual business account set up with its own card. So that way I can just use that for business purchases and then I don't have to worry about it affecting me personally so much anymore. Cuz I was like, what could I have bought by myself? Like I haven't bought anything as like a personal expense. I know. I haven't bought anything as a personal expense in like quite a long time. So I was frustrating. Frustrating. Anyway, arms, and let's give him some shoulders. His upper body, they said, but shoulders. It's fucking shoulders. I know. It's fine. I will survive if things don't get sorted before I have to go. That'll just be something I have to sort out with. I'll just sort it out. I will sort it out. I will wait and see what happens. I'll give it until like Wednesday. I'm still being hopeful. I'm still being hopeful. Like we're manifesting it earlier. So let's manifest it again that everything gets worked out by like Wednesday or Tuesday. Everything is okay. We will see it Wednesday or Tuesday. Like everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Thank you! $1 for some necklace coffee, is that what you said? And I'm like, I didn't have necklace coffee. What's his necklace coffee? Like, I know about purse coffee being a thing. Oh, bologna! Oh, well, thank you, Smith. I don't plan to get that again. Rocks. It's like, I don't plan to get the weird hot dog water again. That was pretty gross. So, 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10 capybaras. Would not recommend. Yeah, but I know purse coffee is a thing. I didn't even know. I was not. I was not loving that. Like, I didn't know what purse coffee was. Apparently you can get like these little things that contain coffee and they look like little coffee cups and then you can just like put them in your purse and like you can have like instant coffee wherever you go. And I'm like, what the fuck? I feel like that is just too much work when I could just get coffee. I was drinking it because I did not like the idea of wasting money. I'm like, that coffee had been bought. I am going to be drinking it. I don't like wasting food or monies, especially right now. It's like I had used a gift card for that. Like I wasn't letting it go to waste. Yeah, I'm like, this is monies, and I'm going to keep drinking it. Yeah, I'm like, this tastes like bologna. It's gross. And then I was like, but I don't want to waste the money that was spent on this. Yeah, I told you. I'm not going to justify it anymore. I just don't waste money. I don't like to do that. So, like, even if it's gross, I will keep drinking it or I will keep eating it. It's like, if I spent the money, I will eat it. No. There's no amount of anything that could actually make me want to order that again. Like, I'm skeptical about the lavender matcha being any good. But we will see. I don't have a favorite one. Thank you! Oh my god. I'm going to feel bad calling you that, but hello, dimwit. How are you? I know. It sounds very mean. But hello. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for following. Oh, yes. The OG dimwit. The original. My bad. I'm sorry. Not to be compared with all the others that came after you. Oh, Spazin, thank you! Look, and now Spazin has decided to make you a soy sauce packet. Welcome. You are officially a member of the Salty Committee. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yes, soy sauce! We love our soy sauce. We are salty, but flavorful. Hi! The Nihilist, is it? Hi, how are you? Devol, I actually have that answer to the question in my FAQs. If you haven't taken a look at that yet, may I suggest you looking that over just a little bit? I'm glad you feel welcomed. Just Zen, okay, Zen, hello, welcome. Apparently you're also a member of the Salty Committee as well, so hello. I hope that you enjoy being soy sauce packets. I keep forgetting to keep the sprues up here. Like, I should just leave these here. Okay, Spaz. But then you'll be mad at me. You'll just be like, so rude! So mean! Yeah, we are tasty. We are so tasty. I just like soy sauce because I like noodles and like rice and stuff, and I put soy sauce on everything. That's it. Like, that's it. That's my only reasoning. I also had said it as like a joke once because I don't like to be like my fans and friends or whatever. I just find that's really weird, and it makes me feel awkward because that's assuming that people want to be a fan of mine. So I start by talking to people being like, my delightful soy sauce packets, my wonderfully fresh scones, that kind of thing. So it kind of just started as one of my, guess what? My wonderful soy sauce packets. And then people just like gravitated towards being the soy sauce packet. So I'm like, oh, yes, that's what we are now. Welcome to the condiment drawer, everyone. You have MSG powder too. Yay! The noodle bowl was amazing. Thank you so much. You can be mustard. You can be whatever condiment you want. Chris, I probably have all of the Ver.Kas that I could possibly ask for. Thank you for inquiring. I need this one. Yes, I do. You just... That is not a condiment, sir. That is That makes me worry about you, actually. But we are past that time, I would assume. I was like, I hope we are. Oh my god. You're gonna scare the new people. Devil, it might not seem like a helpful statement, but I don't have actual favorites. But again, you can check out the FAQ. You like Pepsi better? Oh, thank you! That was lovingly gifted to me by Pink City. They're amazing. I absolutely love their stuff. And I was like, I fell in love with a coat. When I saw that they were coming out with it, I was like, I need 4 reasons. I need. And they were just kind of like, we got you. And then I like cried a little. Oh my god, Spaz! Lying to people. I don't think I have anything about my favorite foods on there, if I'm being quite honest. Because it honestly never came up. So I don't think I have anything in there. The heck? Oh, that's because it's right there. I already have it. Like telling lies. Making people seem like I like them Zakus. There we go. Put that back. I'm just like slowly making that even bigger mess than I started with. Oh my god. I'm trying to get all of the plastic pieces out of my shoe. It's not working. So I just have a slipper full of plastic pieces. I just need to stop putting them under my desk when I'm working on stuff. That would be the smart thing to do, but I just don't. I just keep putting them back in the same spot. How can you be? You can both be wrong. You can both be very wrong. That is a possibility. Trying to make sure I get these in the right spot, but then again, the only reason I have this kit because Johnny Cock gave it to me. He was like, "Happy birthday." I think it was a birthday. I think it was a late birthday. Here is basically a glorified Zaku. Which, that's what this is. Don't lie and say it's not. Sazabi is basically just a glorified Zaku. So, I'm still building it though. It's still kind of pretty. Trying to not. Trying to like not give any more fuel to that fire. Sure. I got him as a Zaku with 2 eyes. How dare you, Mr. McApple? How dare you? Oh, yes, I do prefer a Psycho Zaku, but I have a plan for my Psycho Zaku. I have a whole thing that I want to do. I'm not feeding you flames. I am not. Although I think I just did. But I don't want to. Oh my god. You're all terrible. In like the best way though. It's like, don't ever change. I appreciate you. It's like, you're all weird. But I like that you're weird. Leon, thank you! Welcome home from work. How was it? You survived. Congratulations. Is it now your weekend, or are you one of those people who unfortunately has to work on the weekend? Trying to like grab stuff and also pay attention to the chat at the same time. Scoot. There we go. Don't do that, whatever that is. I didn't appreciate that happening. Okay, there we go. Scoot all those away. Alright, let us build some shoulders. Or upper body, as they like to put it. It's shoulders. A bunch of whatever. I did that. Just gotta make sure I do this the right way, otherwise I have to take it all apart. And then that's the frustrating part. Yeah, okay. Perfect. That's going together nicely. This side. The transparent panel ones, so the clear builds. I love clear builds. I love it because you don't have to detail them if you don't want to. They look amazing. Like, I love them also because they're usually special edition ones. There are some that have glitter in them. I think they're great. You have an addiction and need help. Is it to the Coke? Because you were hinting at that earlier. I didn't want to think it was actually a cry for help, but now that you say that you have an addiction, admitting is the first step to recovery. This is Dr. Pepper, by the way. I'm addicted to glitter, but it's in Sofubi. See? You understand. You understand. I just smacked myself in the head. That was great. Where is it? This one. I think I put a glitter one on that list. I'm just saying, there is a glitter one on there. It's like blue glitter. And I was like, what? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're like, that's not an addiction, that's a way of life. That's what they said in the 80s, and now a lot of those people are dead. The glitter in my Marusan 2000 Godzilla. You do love your Godzilla. This is upside down. There we go. I've seen some people, when using the clear parts, using a fluorescent, like, flow paint. So something that's, like, very easily maneuverable to just, like, fill in, like, the panel lines. And just kind of do it like that. Or I've seen some people, like, line the inside. Does that make sense? Like, they paint on the inside so as to not to not affect the coating and stuff on the outside. And then people just light it up because it's clear. These are the F ones, right? Yes, okay. You'll never give it up. It isn't, what, the Diet Coke? It's not worth going out for, man. It's not. It is. Wow, stop. There we go. It's like trying to keep myself from falling off the chair. Falling off the chair. Yeah, I've seen a lot of the lit up ones. Not personally what I would do, but, you know, it is for everyone's likability. People can make things how they want. That is the whole frickin' point. It's increased the craving. That's because your body is being like, I need sugar! Sugar! But you don't give in to the sugar. I'm hoping that you're doing like Coke Zero or whatever, so there's not actually sugar. You're tricking your brain. Eh. Oh, usually the cloth is like a polyfiber cleaning cloth. They're usually, or microfiber cleaning cloth, sorry. It's very usually like kind of soft. Yeah, I'm like, that's not something that I would commit myself to. But some people really like the outcome, and that's good. If they have the time and the supplies and the commitment for that, that is totally up to them. That is not personally my route of choice. Ah. Your addiction is potato and rice? I mean, those are very filling, but you got to be careful with those. That's a lot of carbs. Carbs. He actually doesn't eat as much natto as you think. He just likes to bring it up because he knows that it bothers me. Just making sure I do this the right way. I can't get into it. They have like a whole section of it at the grocery store. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they have its own, like it has its own place. Like I didn't know that it had its own like area. I was like, what? But it does. It has its own place. Its own area. Too bad I wasn't addicted to blueberries and spinach. Then you'd be super healthy. Why? We have it here. It's just in the grocery area that I don't usually go visit because that's where I know it is. So I just avoid that section. It looks like boogers and I don't like it. I'm sorry. Oh my god. There we go. We are just going to end up pulling it apart so we can have it in like its transformation mode anyway. But at least for this moment, it looks like this. Because I know I'm going to pull everything apart so it can look really cool. Because like, what is the point in having this really awesome shoulder unit if you don't actually show it off? It's like, why have a unicorn if it's not going to be in destroy mode? Like, come on now. I think a lot of things can be healthy if you have them in moderation. Like, you can say kimchi is healthy, but then it's like, if you're eating like buckets of kimchi, it's not going to be healthy anymore. That's like an apple a day. It's supposed to be healthy. It keeps the doctor away. Not if you're eating like a whole bag of apples every day. Oh, hi Goose. Yes, it is so far is being quite fun. But then it doesn't look like a unicorn anymore. But then it's in destroy mode and it looks awesome. And it still looks like a unicorn. It just looks like a unicorn that's ready to kick your ass. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff together. We got these. Goose, I do a thing where I don't get excited about things unless they are physically in my possession, because otherwise you end up being disappointed. So, no. Why? Do you actually eat a bucket of kimchi a day? Because I feel like that is a bit excessive. You wish that they had designed it so it still had a horn in the middle of its head when it was in destroy mode, but then it wouldn't have the classic V-fin anymore. I need H and K. Where are you? H Sparrows. Gio, are you talking about the polishing? Yeah. Zipple's like, wait, how big of a bucket are we talking? Like, yeah, is it like a small, like, bucket? Or are we talking like of like gallon pail type bucket? Is there a standard for bucket? I don't think there's a standard. That's why I was like, is it like a gallon pail? It's close to a beer. A bucket of kimchi close for what? Like size? Like what are you talking about? Thank you! I don't know how to pronounce that. Just yo-yo? Thank you, yo-yo. Hi, welcome. How are you? From France. I think that's a new one. I think that's a new one on our mental map. Am I right? Can I have a breakdown now? I'm trying to like... It's like, I don't think we've had anyone from France in here. We had Germany. We've had Slovakia. We've had... Oh my god. Oh, kimchi is fermented, so it can technically... Can it actually? How much kimchi will it take me to... Like, how much kimchi would I have to eat to actually get drunk? It is the Sazabi! Oh, so this is a new country for us. Okay, I'm okay. I'm just having a moment. Like I'm aware that people can see me all over the world. I just don't expect it. So this is. I'm aware that the opportunity is there. I just don't expect it to actually happen. So I'm just gonna have a moment of just. Whew. No, it's just like I said, like I'm aware that it can happen where people can see me, but I just don't expect to be seen. So I just have like this, like, it's like just letting it sink in kind of thing, being like, oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Hello, Rex. Hello, how are you? You've been writing it down? Thank you, Johnster. So it's like, I'm aware of the possibilities. It's just, I'm trying to think of a good word. Trying to think of a good word of... Yeah, it's kind of just like, you know, I'm not aware of the reach. Like, I know of what the reach could be, but like anytime that someone tells me they're from a new region that we haven't heard from before, it just kind of gives me a sense of, oh my god. Oh, I'm from Canada. Not the part of it that would be able to speak any semblance of French. I'm sorry. If I tried, it would just be an embarrassment. So... I will save us both the headache. Sweden. We had Sweden. Yeah, it's a combination of like, oh my god, awesome. And then like, oh my god. It's like, this is actually happening. So it's exciting, but at the same time, it's kind of just like, it's giving me a lot to think about. I have become very grateful. Almost a little overwhelming? I don't know. I wouldn't say overwhelming, but like... Hi, you. That's a pattern, yes. I know. How dare I try to be human? It's like, I like that it still gets me like that, though. I think I would start to be concerned if I got to the point where, where, you know, someone said that they were from a country I hadn't had in here before. And then it didn't affect me. I think that would make me sad. I don't want to get to that point. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure. I don't know about Finland. Did we have someone from Finland? I know we had Sweden, we had Germany, England, Scotland, Ireland. Now we have France. Yeah, this is Yoda. Hold on, I will do a switch of the cameras so you can see him. Do you want to come up and say hi? This is Yoda. He likes to join the stream and just make it very known that he is in fact the boss. Is that right? Yes. Sometimes he will climb up onto the desk itself. We've given him, it's on its way. He's got a little tie coming so he can be the kit inspector. Because he likes to inspect what I'm working on. Isn't that right? Yes, you do. Yes, I did. Oh, this is a he. I have another one that is a she, but she's asleep right now. But this is Yoda. Yoda is a boy. Soda Pop is a girl. They look identical, so until he's wearing his suit and tie, you won't be able to tell the difference, probably. You know, very handsome boy. But he's going to probably, I'm going to start working on stuff, and he's going to have a suit and tie. See, look, he's here. There we go. I start to work, and he's just like, my turn. I'm coming in here to inspect. So, yes, hi. I'm working on stuff. They are getting one after yesterday because everyone was calling him the Gundam inspector. So I joked about getting him a little tie, and then we put it on the wish list, and it got purchased. So he is going to have a little tie. You have to sit if you're going to be here. I know you can tell them apart in person. Yoda I can usually tell because he does have a white speck on his chest. But he's also heavier and bigger than his sister. Hello. Yes, you're very cute. So I can tell them apart usually if I can see them walking. Chunster's trying to write down where everybody's from, so that way when I do eventually get like a cork board or like a map, I'm going to start like putting little pins as to all the places. We have had Japan in here. Oh, I'm sorry, Yo-Yo. I'm sorry. I speak too quickly. My bad. You keep getting stuck to my pants, sir. Yeah, see, Slovakia, I remembered that one. We had Japan. I had Malaysia in here. I still feel bad. I don't want you to feel, like, excluded or unable to participate because I'm speaking too quickly. You are ruining my pants, by the way. He keeps, like, clawing into them. He ruined my sweater yesterday, so I guess we gotta make pants to match. Yes, you. I love you, but you're kind of a butt. Fixing this. Oh, thank you! Yes. Very cute. They had it, what? They had a hard time processing that you're not Malaysian? Is it because you lived there? Oh, whoa. Ow. That is exactly what every cat owner has said at least some point. Because they're just like, I love you. You're very cute. You're the sweetest being. But sometimes you make me so mad. You are ruining my pants. Okay, I'm done with this. We're not doing this again. I'm putting you down now. Thank you. That sounds complicated. You're a Canadian citizen, but you're Chinese, but you were born in Malaysia. I don't know why it's like, okay, like I kind of get it. Like everyone wants to have like something special about them. They want to like put themselves in a little box. Like I get it. I get it. It makes it easier, but at the same time it's like if we just accepted that, yeah, that we're like mutts or whatever, it would make things so much easier. I don't know. It makes it hard for me paperwork wise because like I wasn't born here. I just was raised here. So it's like I have to like hold on to all of my birth certificate stuff from like completely different country. Because I can't, if I lose anything, I can't just go and like get a new one sent to me. If I did, it would probably take forever. Oh, well, thank you for coming to hang out, even if it was just for a little bit, Yo-Yo. Wow, the time difference. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully, I will see you again. If not, maybe I'll talk to you on Instagram. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, that's how you like made it through. I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to assume it means like good night or like have a good stream. I don't know. Like I said, I'm an embarrassment and I don't speak multiple languages. But thank you so much. Thank you. If anyone can translate that for me, that would be great too. Or maybe I should just learn. I should just learn other languages. I think that's probably what it's come down to. I did this the wrong way. Yeah, I will learn different languages. Wouldn't mind learning just to make it easier to like talk with people in chat. That would actually make things so much easier. Good night something. Thank you. Thank you. Is it Aduro? Thank you so much. Maybe it would also help me pronounce people's screen names if I'm learning other languages. Maybe I'll fail less at that. Who knows? Yeah, see, that's the part I recognize too. So that's why I was like, maybe it means just good night. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I'm glad that we were both on the same page with that. We were just like, yes, that's totally, yeah, I follow that. I got that. Maybe that's what it is. Either way, it was good night wishes of some sort, and I appreciate it. That was very nice. Like, I've also just wanted to learn other languages because you know, working in healthcare and like in hospitals and stuff, and like we would get people coming in from like all over the world, obviously. Like, because everybody like sometimes you need to see a hospital, like go to a hospital and see a doctor when like, oh, it's good night kisses. Oh, thank you, yo yo. It's like sometimes you need to go to a hospital while you're on vacation or while you're traveling. Like it just happens. And like sometimes it would be beneficial, at least for like me, to be able to communicate with them effectively. So yes, Goose, bust out the Psycho Taco. Do it. Look at him. He's cool looking. Rex, there's very little that you could do that would make it impossible to fix. I'm gonna just tell you right now, nothing is unfixable when it comes to model kits. Anything that you do, you can always fix. There's no mistakes, just happy accidents, remember? It's like, I understand the fear, but there doesn't need to be the fear. Don't laugh at me, James. It's true, though. It's true. There's nothing that is not fixable. It's like if you cut off a part you didn't want to cut off, you can just glue it back. It's not, yeah. Yeah, and like it is, a lot of people get very stressed out about it. They really start to worry that like they're going to make this whole, like they're going to make a huge mistake and it'll be the end of the world and it'll be a complete waste of money and stuff. And I'm just like, there's nothing that can't be glued back on. There's nothing that can't be fixed in some way. Nothing that can't be modified in a way that can still make it a very amazing kit. So stress less, big breaths, and just like get started. Yes! You're building it! Good job, Goose. Well, my way of doing it is it's like everyone has their own way that they like to do this. So I like to cut off the sprue. So I have this much space. And then I go back in and I clip out, like I clip all of the nubs off with a finer, set of clippers. Yoda is here to inspect one more time because apparently he does not think I'm doing a proper job. So he's here to just like be in the business. Hi. That was a great saying. Good. I wish I could remember what it was. I hope you clipped it. Because I'm like, I remember the stress less, big breaths, and I don't remember anything else. Oh, well, thank you, James. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, we'll be able to see you again on another stream. Why are you making rattling noises? So, what are you doing? I'm trying to contain you. These are very small pieces that I'm working with. I don't want you to get your paws up here and get a big mess. No, 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 no. Oh, that usually does it. Usually doesn't want to hang out with me anymore after I give him all the affection. But apparently he is accepting of it today. But I just don't want him to accidentally knock all of the pieces off. Because these ones are a lot smaller. Yeah, so like that. And you don't have to sand down every piece. You got $13 God hands off Amazon? Are they actually God hand brand, or are they just clippers, and you're just referring to all clippers as God hands? Oh, they're God hands. Huh. For $13? It's like I have like my there's no links allowed in chat. Sorry guys. Oh, thank you, Junster. Oh yeah, the $25 ones. That's true. Okay, yeah. I was just thinking like the smaller ones that I have, and I'm just like, those thin ones were not $15. But no, that makes sense. It's like they're not the thin ones. Yeah. Because I'm like, these ones are God hands too. And these are like my thicker ones. So like these are like my initial like chop ones. And then I've got these guys. So I do have these God hands that I don't use them as much because they are expensive ones. But also because I got these, which are like a fraction of the price. And they do the exact same thing. And they look identical. Yeah, I think those are like I want to say like mid-tier ones where it's like they're not going to be super, you're not going to be able to cut super close. They're still going to be good, but they're not going to cut super close. Not like the super little guys. You put it on your monitor? Aww, that's cute. It's like, I said something inspirational, and it wasn't, like, super funny. Good job, me. And it wasn't, like, self-deprecating. Woo! I wouldn't say they less discolor. It's just that they usually... I wouldn't even say it's just God hands in particular. Like, if you find any set of clippers that works for you, that is getting the job done, like, you don't have to use God hands in particular. Like, that's just a brand, and it's just a lot of builders use that brand. It is a trusted brand. It's a good one. But you don't have to use God hands. You can use any brand of clippers. Like, some people don't even use clippers. I know some people, I've heard of people using nail clippers. I've heard of people just using, like, some people use, like, wire cutters and stuff like that. If, like, that's what works, that's what works. You don't have to do God hand ones specifically. Yeah. It's like, it's all about, like, people usually go to them because of the brand. It has nothing to do with them being better or worse than anything else. Yeah, people use nail clippers because you can get a really clean, close cut. These are by a brand called GIC, and they're called, like, Tiger Paws or Tiger Claws or whatever, I can't remember. And like I said, they're identical to God hands. They work just as well. I've started using these, and I haven't gone back to my God hand clippers. There's specific... Yeah, there is specific ones. Yeah. So it's like... I know some people who don't use anything that you find in a hobby shop. They use other things that they find in hardware stores. Like, you don't have to use... Because you can get nail clippers that are not curved. There are straight edge ones, or sometimes people prefer using the curved ones because some of the parts are curved. Just like for files, you don't have to get, like, you know, gun primer ones or whatever. Like, you don't have to get specific hobby related things in order to get the job done. Like you can get a glass file at like any sort of like hardware store. You can get a glass file in like the manicure section of like of like a drugstore. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't have to use specific hobby brand stuff to get amazing builds. Yeah, workshop metal files. Yeah, you don't have to use all of the things that they're claiming that you need. You can use whatever. If it works, it works. What are they going to do? Yeah, you can use sanding sponges. It's like people have used like nail grinders that you would get for like pets and stuff. They've used that for sanding stuff too. Like it's not if it works, it works. Like what are they going to do? Is like Bandai going to show up at your door and being like, "You're not using the tools that we advertised on our websites. You're not allowed to build anymore." They're not going to do that. Yeah, it's like you can find stuff super cheap, even at like dollar stores that'll work. Slip up about what? Ah! There it is. I thought I was like done with the shoulders and they're like, just kidding. Yeah, and it's like you can always start off with cheaper tools and then get better ones over time once you've become more acquainted with like how you like to build, because everyone's build style is different too. It's like not it's like everyone can just have different ways of doing things. You don't have there's not a specific rule book that says you have to build this way or else you're wrong. If people tell you you're wrong for how you like to build, they generally are just not fun people and you probably don't want to be their friends anyway. But yeah, it's like everyone has a different way that they like to do things. So find stuff that works for you. Yeah, I know. How dare we not spend stupid amounts of money on supplies and tools. We're the worst. It's like I'm going to like Big Daddy Bandai is going to like fly over my house and just like right in the sky, this person sucks. Because I'm telling you, you don't need to buy you don't need to buy super expensive tools in order to have fun and enjoy your hobby. Mm-hmm. She got called in the office because she was using a different paint palette? Oh, a different brand. I know. I'm such a snitch. Wait, I'm a snitch? Or the person who took a picture and like sent it to Games Workshop? I don't know. Hi! Oh, I know! The picture person? Yeah. But people are like that though. You know that it was someone who was butthurt because they wanted to be the instructor person or something, and so they're just like, I'm gonna make it so that way I'm the hero in this. Oh my god! Of course. Rex, have you checked out my Instagram at all? You're just gonna stand on my lap? Okay. So Yoda's just gonna stand on me? No, okay, here we go. That was a big yawn, Yoda. It's like I would like to build stuff, but Yoda is making it impossible. You gotta let me do stuff, boy. What are you doing? You can have your preference, but I don't want any, like, bashing people who do not agree with the same sentiment as you do. So it's like, you can say that you prefer the full mechanics, even though you're going to have a hard time finding more full mechanics. It's like, you can say that you like them, but you are not to be bashing people who do not agree with you. And vice versa. It is a very good kit. This is Yoda, by the way. He's going to just be here. He's inspecting everything again. I'm not saying that you are doing that. I'm just saying that I'm just putting it out there. That's like, you can have your opinions. I just, just don't be a weenie about it. Okay? Okay. SD is superior. What the heck? Okay, well, I'm allowed to bully Johnny a little bit because I know him in person. Too bad. Okay, Yoda, I need you to, like, let me do this. You're very cute, but you're in the way. Thank you. It's like, I need to be able to see what I'm doing, and I can't when you're in the way, so. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what they wanted me to do here. It was like this. Yes, that's exactly what I did. Okay. Hello, Rogue! How are you? Yeah, it was definitely a perfect grade 1-to-1 cat. He wants me to what? That doesn't even go there. What are you talking about? Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm a dummy. It's like I'm just trying to move quickly and I'm not paying attention. Ah. No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying, like, I was just putting it out there. Oh, there we go. Dope. That fits. It's like, everyone is allowed to have opinions. I just don't want any negativity in the chat, okay? I'm here to hang out and have a good time, and I want it to be chill, so, like, please just be nice to each other. Please. Don't make me have to, like, be mean to people because you're being mean, okay? Okay. Although I know some of these mods get, like, they get a little twitchy with their fingers. They want to be able to ban people. Yeah. See? See? I can tell you right there. They're just like, ban? No, we're good. They don't need... Nobody needs to be banned. We're fine. Chill. Yeah, I did. Yeah, these mods can be a little quirky. There we go. Oh, I'm having fun with it. This was a gift, so either way, I'm going to be happy with it. This is just cheering me up because the last couple days have just been like not great. So this is the feel better build. Really? Anime North is going to be your first convention? Well, if you're able to, I'm going to have a table there. So if you want to come and like pick up a shirt that says I make my mom sad with my choices or something, I'll be there selling my stuff. It's like I'm technically on the West Coast, but I travel all across Canada for conventions, so but Anime North is your first one. That one is going to be huge, so I hope you have fun. It's like that's one of the biggest conventions in all of Canada, at least anime conventions. I'm like trying to make sure that that's like how it's supposed to look. All right, cool. Oh, well, it doesn't, but oh, hi. Hi, Squid Killer. How are you? There's a raid. Oh, from Nubstrong. I didn't make the noise. Hi. Hello, Nubstrong. Hello. How are you? How is everyone? No, it doesn't mean bring cash. It just means that it's freaking expensive here. BC stands for British Columbia. That's all it means. Love big old robots. So far, so good. It's my cheer up robot. I need one more. I did throw it on here. Like there's so many spears that they don't fit on the desk, so. Yeah, like Vancouver. Yeah. Very nice. But I travel all across Canada for conventions. It's like comic conventions and anime ones because I sell stuff. I make t-shirts and hats and stuff like that. And then I go to conventions and I sell them because I honestly have a lot more fun doing that than, slaving away at a workplace that makes me feel like garbage. But I'm not making a full living out of it yet. But we're working on it. Of course! I've definitely been to Saskatoon. I should be going back there this year. I can't remember. Is it Saskatoon? Johnny would know. Is it Saskatoon or Regina that we're doing? I can't remember. Because I think Saskatoon is on the same weekend as something else. So I think I'm doing Regina Expo. Water, thank you! Ow Latte, hi! Regina. Okay, so we're doing the Regina show, not the Saskatoon show this year. Yeah, Saskatoon and FanCon on the same weekend. And I've already signed up for FanCon, so I'm not skipping out on that. That's what's kind of a pain sometimes when you like re-sign up, like when you reapply or I guess like renew your spot for next year sometimes, because sometimes you don't know what else is happening on the same weekend. You hope that nothing else is, but sometimes that just happens. Just going to like reiterate for anyone who was hoping that I was going to be at Animethon, I'm not. If you want to fix that, you can email Animethon. But for right now, it looks like I'm not going to be there. That's true. They have some great restaurants in Saskatoon. It's like, FanCon does not. Which fan expo? Well, probably I'll be at all of them, so it really doesn't matter. But oh, Toronto Fan Expo Canada, definitely, definitely will be there. I already paid for that spot, so. Oh yeah, the Mexican food restaurant, that was really good. That was amazing. And that was within walking distance of the place we were staying at too. Oh, but then okay, so funny story. After we went to the restaurant and everything, tried to watch what was it? Arcane? Was it Arcane? I believe so. But I made the mistake of taking too high of a dose of something, and I just couldn't. It was the episode where like powdered blew up her friends, basically. And I had too high of a dose of something, and I was like, I can't take this. And I actually was like, it was way too overstimulating for me, and I actually had to go and curl up in the other room, and I was like, I can't watch any more of this. It was way too much. Yeah, basically killed her friends. A little bit, kind of. It was not gummies, it was oils this time. But like, yeah, I didn't calculate it properly. So anyway, I kind of made myself not have a good time. Yeah, I just kind of like got up and like went to bed. I remember he came to check on me, and I'm just kind of like, nope. I had to explain it because I didn't say anything. I just kind of got up and I left. So now that's probably one of the main reasons why I don't do that anymore, because I'm not very good at regulating things. So yeah, now I just stick to like stuff that's already pre-dosed, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, I did end up watching the whole story. Don't worry, I did end up watching the whole story. I just couldn't finish it that night. I was like, nope. Like, I went back to it after. Ooh, is it? Because definitely would watch. But, again, not getting my hopes up about things being released on time, because, you know. But when it is released, then I will be excited. How's that? Arm day for your boy? Who's your boy? Have I seen Invincible? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. But then again, I'm bad at names, so maybe I had watched it and I just don't remember. Oh, for the Sazabi. I thought you were talking about, I thought you were still talking about Arcane, and I'm like, who? I'm like, what? I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about, but okay. Who's getting an arm day? I haven't. Okay, I haven't. I always end up being like, I'm watching this thing. And then, so he's able to tell me if I've seen things or not. Comic book show on Amazon Prime. I think it's shown up on my list, but it's not something that I've been like, yeah, totally watching that. I said, I have a long list of stuff, but then I just don't get around to watching any of it. It's that whole, like, do I have the mental capacity to, like, commit myself to watching this? I'm like, do I want to become emotionally involved in this? Like, I was able to watch Avatar, like, the live action, because I had no emotional attachment to it prior. Like, I had no emotional attachment to, because I'd never seen the animated version. So I had nothing based off of it. All I knew was that it had an actor that I was aware of in it. And I vaguely knew what Avatar was. So I was like, all right, yeah. And then I went in and I watched it. So I'm like, I was able to get through it, but I know that there's a lot of people who have opinions, and they're allowed to have opinions. I just, like, wish people would be a little bit more flexible between mediums, because like you can do different things in animation than you can in live action. So it's like sometimes changes have to be made. So I just wish people would be a little more flexible about it instead of just like shitting on everything just because it's not how they imagined it would look from an animated version to live action. Like, I thought it was okay. But again, I don't have any emotional attachment. Okay, so again, I like to view things as they are different mediums, and then therefore they are a different take on a similar story. So I didn't go in with any expectations of like, this is how it's going to be because this is how the anime was. I went in being like, I wonder how their interpretation is going to be. And overall, I was okay with it because that was their interpretation of the story. I wasn't comparing it to anime. I wasn't comparing it to manga. I was just being like, this is their interpretation of the story. Like, that's it. Because the more you compare things like that, the more that you're just going to end up being, like, you're just going to end up disliking stuff that could possibly be okay. Or, like, it might not be, like, the best thing ever, but you're just going to make it out to be a bigger villain than it actually is. It's like, usually if I know that there is a book, like, if there is a book and a movie, I'll try to watch the movie first and then read the book. Because otherwise, the whole time you're watching the movie, you're comparing it to the book. Like, I knew that Crazy Rich Asians had a book series, but I had watched the movie first. And then I was reading the book series, and then I was like, oh, like, there's definitely some changes there. But I don't see anyone shitting all over that movie. Because the movie was really good. So, like, why... like, there were some obvious changes that went on between the book and the movie. And I'm like... And I brought them up to people being like, yeah, so in the book this happens, but in the movie this is what they do instead. So it's like, that's a thing. But, like, people seem to be a lot more opinionated and willing to shit all over stuff that was, like, a cartoon. Or, like, a manga. So I'm like, just people would just relax a little. It's like, it's art. It's different forms of art, and you can do different things in different mediums. Just like, shh. Yeah, they do a good job with what they have. Yeah, I'm guessing a lot of people didn't read the books for Crazy Rich Asians either, but yeah, the opposite was Lord of the Rings. That one they added stuff because they had to pad it out and they had to make it make sense. Because otherwise, if you hadn't read the books, some stuff wouldn't make sense in Lord of the Rings. Like, is this upside down? Is this correct? I don't know. Again, because they had to add stuff from another book series in order for it to make sense. So that would be why. I'm the only person you know who read the book? Really? There's like a whole series. I want to read the rest, but then I also heard that they're coming out with more movies, so I'm not sure. I might just read the rest anyway and just say fuck it. But, like, I enjoyed them. I thought that they were really well done. The books are written not for Crazy Rich Asians, they weren't. I'm not talking about Lord of the Rings books. I was talking about the books for Crazy Rich Asians. It's like, if someone hasn't read The Hobbit or anything yet, I think that's just more of a flaw in, like, their version of pop culture than anything else. Maybe that can be a red flag. They haven't read Lord of the Rings? Red flag. You haven't watched Crazy Rich Asians? It's so funny! Yes! You've seen it too. You've seen it like half a dozen times, Yoda. Probably more than that. I remember watching it on a plane with Johnny, but it was like there was 3 of us, and we couldn't have the volume on because it was on a plane, and then we were able to watch it with no sound, and we still knew exactly what was going on and what was being said because we'd watched it so many times. Look at the little pilot! He didn't end up going into the thing, though. Why would they give me a pilot and then not make me put him into the whatever? Oh, hi, Kalknor! How are you? Were you more interested in the Harry Potter universe? Because I remember that being a thing at the time. Because people were like, Lord of the Rings versus Harry Potter. And I was just like, well, I'm reading Lord of the Rings because they have fucking elves. So, and then everyone was like, Harry Potter because I want to be a wizard and whatever. And I'm like, okay. I'm okay. We are building things. But we do that all the time. So that's not really that interesting, I guess. Not really a surprise. I need the G sprue. Where are you? There you are. Everything is tangled. No. Okay. I've just got sprues all over the floor. There was a rivalry. At least there was when I remember them coming out. It was like a whole thing. It was almost as intense. Like, remember when Pokemon Go came out and everyone was like, I'm not talking to you if you're part of the red team. It's like, what team are you on? We can't be friends anymore. Like, there was actually, like, divisions of, like, people were actually, like, not being friends and, like, stopped hanging out with each other over a fucking game. And so it's like, there was actually stuff like that going on, too, with, like, Pokemon. Well, no, not so, sorry. With Lord of the Rings versus freaking Harry Potter. It was intense. You're on the purple team. I never picked a team. I like refused. I thought it was stupid. I never picked a team. I was like, will picking a team somehow impede my ability to catch cute Pokemon? No, then I am not picking a team. You didn't play the game. You refused to play it because it got popular. Okay. You downloaded Pokemon Go for like a day. Not Pokemon Go. Pokemon Sleep for like a day. And then you were like, I don't like it. I still play Pokemon Sleep. Contrarian tendencies. Yeah, Mr. Overwatch. It's like, I don't want to play things that are too popular. Plays Overwatch a ton. Makes Overwatch artwork. Becomes super popular because of Overwatch artwork. It was. Pokemon Go was the closest that we got to world peace. Yeah. It's like Pokemon Go did in one day what many people in the world tried to do over and over. Like they got kids to go outside and like socialize, and like, you know, that there was like a whole movement of trying to get kids outside to socialize beforehand, and Pokemon Go managed to do that. They got kids outside socializing. I don't end up playing a lot of games like that anymore. I have Pokemon Sleep. That is it. Because I can play that game while I'm asleep. Like, that is it. That is pretty much the appeal. It requires not a lot of effort on my part. Like, I just got to remember to feed Snorlax. I have not done that. Again. He's skipped lunch. My bad. I just also have to remember to keep updating the game, and I just keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, see, it was supposed to be fun, but people turn it into like a rivalry because they can. But I remember that being like such a big thing because like I think I was in Toronto. I was in Toronto. It was for Fan Expo Canada, and it was like it was everywhere. You could throw a rock and find stuff. Like people were selling items for every team, and people were like decked out in their team colors, and like it was a whole thing. And then like people were making signs for like their booths being like, we're a Pokestop or whatever. And like I remember asking someone where a restaurant was, and they're like, oh, it's around the corner. It's a Pokestop actually if you play Pokemon Go. And I'm like, oh my god. So it's like people were able to identify landmarks by saying like, it's a Pokestop, you'll be able to find it. Yeah, you need to sleep regularly in order to play that Pokemon Sleep. And so it was very helpful for me for when I wasn't working nights. When you work nights, you can't play that game. It's difficult. You're like, I took that as a sign. See, what's really bad though, because I like binge watched Kim's Convenience now, I can't see anything with like that says like Jesus without hearing them say the Jesus. Like that's how my brain is processing it now. I blame Kim's Convenience because that's how they always said it. Now I'm like, god damn it. It's a Pokestop. Oh my god. A cheater took it. Wait, how do you cheat at Pokemon Go? I do not understand. Like, how is that a thing that happens? Oh, phone emulators. Oh. That's stupid. So, one good thing about Pokemon Go, though, so sometimes when I used to go outside, when I had time in my day to actually go outside, so I would, like, go for walks on, like, trails and stuff, and, like, hi, Mac! And, like, when I used to go out for walks, like, there was at some point they just stopped posting, like, signs being like, this is the trail you're on, and I would get lost, because, yeah, you know, I'm not a Girl Scout, I got kicked out of Girl Scouts, so I don't know how to get unstuck, or unlost, but I would actually use Pokemon Go to find my way back, because on Pokemon Go, because it's all satellite images and stuff, like, they were able to, like, have where the trails are actually mapped out. So I'd be able to find my way back using Pokemon Go. So it was very helpful, very handy. This one. This one, here we go. We're building the flappy things. Flappity flap things. Like, it still sucks. I hate that people were, like, making it a miserable experience for other people playing that game. I was playing it for a bit again when I was at work because it was something to do. It was after they took away Breaker Mobile. Because I was like, now what do I do with my time? They took away Breaker Mobile, so I started playing Pokemon Go again. But then it just ended up becoming like It's not that fun, not that fun or interesting anymore. They took that game way too seriously? Really? So people take a lot of games really seriously. Shh. F110. Dun, dun, dun. This one. Oh, F110 is for this one. I grabbed the wrong one. Flappity flap flaps. Oh, Yoda's making all the grumpy noises. Apparently he's mad at me again. I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently it's just annoying his existence. What? What did I do? Why are you mad at me? Everything I do bothers you. Like, I don't know what I did, but apparently it bothers him so much. Yes! Is it because you want food right now? And I'm not giving you food right now? That's probably it. That's it? That's what you want? You want food, but I'm not giving you food. There's a Charizard. Yeah, I've seen people like running all over the place and stuff too. Or like people just hanging out at Pokestops. Like that was kind of cool, like seeing people just like gathering and like talking together because they were all playing the game. Like that was kind of cute. You are going to stop. No, sir. No, sir, no. You hurt my leg when you do that. I'd never heard of that game before. But like apparently if it is as intense as Pokemon Go and people are very serious about it, like I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, I guess that was a thing too. Yeah, I remember that. And then they came out with that whole thing being like, we do not condone people breaking into places, blah, 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 blah. That's so not worth. So not worth. It's like, it's a virtual Pokemon. So not worth. People would actually swim out to sea. Are you serious? Rude. Mac, no. No. Hi, Blank. How are you? See, I didn't download the Monster Hunter one. I did think about it, but then I'm also like, I'm not good at co-op games, so probably no. I'm also just not good at Monster Hunter, so probably no. I'll stick to my Pokemon Sleep. I think I'm okay with Pokemon Sleep. I just feed Snorlax, make him fat, and then more Pokemon come and sleep. Like that. Like, it's very basic. It's very chill. I'm okay with that. If I want to play anything more intense, I will boot up ye old PC. Or like anything else. I remember hearing things about like, yeah, people like running into stuff and like I had minor accidents. What do you mean tonight? Oh, that's cute. You guys have like a bonding thing. That's good. I like it when games are used like that. That's cute. I think Johnny's trying to tell me that I need to play a game tonight, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll want to or have the time to do it. We'll see. We'll see how much energy I have. If I'm still like, pew, then maybe. But we're going to get through building this gentleman first. Look at your previous post. Oh, you're going to play Johnny Sleep. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Because I was like, wait, what am I playing tonight? Any game? No. I still stand by what I said. Maybe I'll play something. I don't know yet. What was what sound? The wee. That was me. I make all the noises. It's always me. It's not even a question. I just make noises. There it is. Noise. I'm not that weird, I don't think. I'm like, no. No, I'm not. Oh, Yoda's fighting something. I don't know what he's fighting. You are? You're weird? How'd you get in here? It's okay. We're all really weird here. Are they, though? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I forgot another part, didn't I? No, it's this part. Slow. Okay. Noises. Okay. Definitely noises. It's like we had someone say hi and then they just like stop talking. And I'm like, oh no. We scared them away. We're never gonna make new friends. If we keep being weirdos, I guess that's fine. I guess if they can't be weirdos with us, then it would be a lost cause anyway, wouldn't it? Just making sure that's all together. Hi, you're just hanging out under the desk? Yeah. Soda pop this time. Hi, baby. Hi. Poke a toe and each toe does. No! Don't give ideas, because I just know that there will be one. There will be like a quiet night in the hotel, trying to like relax after being at a convention, and then Johnny will start poking my toes. Can't stop being weird? Yep. Yep. Because now you've given him this idea. There you go. Okay, we'll put that together like that. And then this goes like this. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Not so wonderful. Like, why don't you want to fit together? That's like your only purpose. That is your function. You don't use feathers? Yeah. But there will still be tickles. That's okay. I'll just wake him up at 5 a.m. and be like, guess what? I'm going to the gym. You're coming too. Although I did try that once. I was like, are you coming to the gym? And he literally just kind of like rolled over. And when I tried to roll him back, it's like, nope. Being miserable. It's not miserable. I feel like I end up, that's like the only time I get to go to the gyms is like at like 5 in the morning or something, because usually we're at conventions all like we're at the convention hall all day, and then when we get back we're so tired, so it's like get back to the hotel, usually have enough energy to eat something, and then like that's it. Trying to like slide this bit out just a little bit. You're up at 2 p.m. That's really late. By then the convention has started. So wait, you're up at 2 p.m. and you're in bed by 6 p.m.? That doesn't sound like a lot of time awake, if I'm being perfectly honest. So what we got so far. Looking nifty. Okay. "50% sleep, 30% resting, but awake, 20% awake and active. Resting but awake." Oh my god. Hi! Soda Pop's turn. Hello, baby. Hi. Did you want to talk to everybody? Did you want to say hello? Want to say hello to everyone? You know they love you. They're saying hi to you. They say that you're cute. Oh, baby. You just want cuddles? Oh, my God. Look at you. That's you. That's you being very cute. Oh. She's like, please put me down, mother. Okay. That was a look of, oh my god. She did not want the cuddles, so we put her down. Yeah, she did not want it, so. I cannot force her to cuddle. That's mean. I love them. They're so cute. Although they do a lot of things right now that make me go like, why? It's like, why was that the option that you chose? Can you... I wish that she could explain her thinking, because I have many questions. Alright, we got these. Oh, that's F ones. I need R. You can't explain your thinking? Why not? You have questions for yourself. Well, do your best. I have just sprues everywhere because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like... I ask myself that all the time. I'm like, why did we do this? Why is this the thing that we did? Why am I like this? It's like, why am I the way that I am? Ah! But then I remember that I come up with a lot of like cool shit by being the way that I am. So maybe it's not a total lost cause after all. Oh, I don't ask myself that. I'm like, man, why are we doing this? Like, why is this a thing that we're doing? And then it's like, oh yeah, because I like making t-shirts and shit. All right, here we go. Back to the drawing board. Making more t-shirts. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah. Depends on what. Oh my god. I'm just like, help. Please, help. Collecting or to play what? Oh, is it the Yu-Gi-Oh thing? Oh, so while I was out on my adventures the other day, you know, and I was getting like my life sorted, to the best of my ability, I decided to stop in and check at a hobby shop, and they had an Exodia kit, and I was very tempted. But I was like, now is probably not a good time to even attempt to try to get that because, you know, right now I need to wait until I can get shit sorted at my bank. But at least I know they have one. It's like, I finally got the Blue Eyes one, so maybe we should do an Exodia one at some point. That would be pretty cool. Maybe yes. We'll see. Oh my god. Yes, I kind of want to build it. It looks like it would be pretty fun to put together and pretty huge. So that would be a fun thing. But yeah, I can't justify it right now. Gotta wait until a few things get sorted first. And then I'll check back, see if I can. Let's cross our fingers that this all gets sorted sooner rather than later. Wee. You're close to getting the Disney stuff? Wait, why? Fishy head pats and present nuggies. I love it. I kind of want chicken nuggets right now, but I can't. It's like I don't have any available in my freezer, and I cannot order any in, so I'm just going to have to tough through it. Card games. There's Disney card games? Well, I shouldn't be surprised. There probably is many Disney card games. Just keep dropping plastic on my toes, because I am dumb. And I'm not moving my feet out of the way. Why? This is just reminding me of when I was building the Nightingale. I built the Nightingale when I was supposed to be working. I just remember that because my one supervisor was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm just like, "Working on a project." Because I had it like spread out on my desk there. They didn't say anything to me then. But it's like, now all of a sudden I'm a problem. I don't get it. Oh yeah, I remember you getting like into the idea of Pokemon cards, and I was just like, really? But Pokemon cards is many money, and you're just like, yeah, many money. Yeah, Pokemon is back with like a vengeance, more so than it was. It never really went away, but it's definitely like a lot. It's really big right now. It's like I still have my old Pokemon cards, but that's about it. And I get new ones every now and again because people will like drop them off at my tables, which is kind of hilarious. I don't know why. That one still gets me, that someone was like walking by. It was like, I'm pretty sure it was Edmonton Expo. I was just like chilling, and then someone just like walked by and they're like, gotta catch them all, and just like dropped a card on my table and walked off. Like they didn't even stand there and wait. They just said, gotta catch them all. It was like a drive-by kind of situation. They were just like, gotta catch them all, and dropped it off at my table and then just kept walking. So I still have no idea who this person was. But they left me with a Pokemon card. All the Umbreon cards, is there lots? Hi! I know. I'm terrible. I know. She's like, well, it's no fun if you know. No. People went crazy. People love to go crazy for like new stuff, especially. Or like, especially if it's been long awaited, they're just gonna like, I've lost my whole capacity to be a regular human, and you're just like, oh God, let me out of here. There we go. You have certain cards for us? Really? Could you stop being stuck in my slipper? Thank you. Okay. I don't even know about any of these things. You're saying a lot of fancy words, Magic Man. I have no idea what you're saying. I'm like, it sounds like cards. Like, clearly, I have no idea what you're talking about. Empty sprue, though. Look at that. Empty. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what the difference is for like sets and subsets and stuff. I'm sorry, I'm not as familiar with the lingo. I'm just gonna slide this over a little bit more. There we go. That makes more sense. $11? Where are you? There it is. It will be a mystery. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. This goes here. This goes here, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can't collect them all. That's too bad. I wouldn't know what to even do with cards like that. I will wait and be surprised, Chunster. I like surprises. It's fun. You know, as long as it's not like a weird surprise, like, here's a lock of my hair made into a doll for you. Like, as long as it's nothing weird like that, then I like surprises. Chester's like, hold on, gotta get you a new present. I was kidding. Wait, well, no, that would be really weird gift, and please don't do that. Um, don't make things weird for everyone. Is this upside down? No, it's not. Dope. Ah! Oh my god. Spazin! Oh my god, thank you! You're going to look up bologna soda. Why? Ugh. Oh my god. Okay, moving on. So you fake sneezed and then I actually sneezed. Oh, we did come across bacon soda. Friday. Oh my god, Kishi, hi. How are you? Time to work. Time to work on what? Hi. I know what you want. He wants food. I am aware of that. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for hanging out, Mac. Hopefully we will be able to see you on another one. And on threats. Well, I wouldn't call it threats. But oh my god, this baby. Yeah, I need to finish this. We're getting pretty close. Getting pretty close, okay? Thank you. These are the two pieces I accidentally cut out the one time. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess X would be now considered threats, wouldn't it? Just very threatening. I don't even use that anymore. It's like, I definitely use Threads. 100% do I use Threads. I love that platform. It's so good. But then, yeah, I don't... I don't touch X or whatever it is. It's like I still have an account. I just don't use it for anything. I should probably just delete it at this point. I was hearing somewhere that, like, what's his name? Elon Musk gets really upset when people still refer to it as Twitter. It's like, it's X! But everyone's just like, you know, Twitter. And it's like, that's not what it's called! He just gets, like, really butthurt about it. So the more that you refer to it by its dead name, the more Elon cries. So... Excrement? Oh my god. Okay, I kind of enjoy that a little bit. That made me laugh. That's good. I like that. It's like they're not tweets anymore. They're excrements. That's hilarious. I like it. I like that so much. You clicked off the stream? Oh no! Spaz! You didn't miss anything, though. It's okay. I just build things, that's all. It's because you were looking up that weird hot dog stuff. Hot dog soda. I'm just trying to make sure I got this correct. That's what did it? I knew it. It was the hot dog soda. Okay, let me see. Just trying to make sure everything is kind of like in the place where it's supposed to be. There we go. Ha ha ha. Good. And then I do the same thing for the other side. Yeah, I called it. All right, good. Because that would make sense. Like, if that's not how this works, then I've been doing this entirely wrong. What? Why are you hiding? You act like I'm just going to, like, attack you. And I won't. There's witnesses. It's like, I would never with many witnesses around. Not in public. That's terrible. I'm trying to make sure this is all lined up properly again. That's not. There we go. Neat. Okay. It's all coming together. Perfect. Yay! Okay, why does everything keep thinking? What it keeps... I'm being sent stuff. That's why. Okay. That makes sense! Okay. I still want chicken nuggets. Don't have the capability to get chicken nuggets right now, but I want it. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to have the capability to get them then either. And it was muted. Oh no. Empty sprue. Got so many empty sprues going on. This is good. Empty sprues mean progress. I like that. It means we're getting closer to the end. You need to know. Okay. The best coffee. What? Oh my god. There's no such thing as bologna coffee. Unless apparently it's like lavender coffee. I don't know. It was bad. It was just not good. Do not recommend. I don't know. I think like a bunch of the people that were arguing with me in the comments about me saying that I thought that the lavender coffee tasted like bologna. I want to say a lot of them were saying that it tastes amazing just because it's like hip now to like lavender coffee. It's like the same people who were actually who were like kombucha is great, but they didn't actually like it. It's like I don't even know. It's a located pizza thing. Hi, Orc. How are you? Yeah, I remember you drinking kombucha, weirdo. But it's just like I remember like that was like do you remember like the hipster era? Like when it was like everybody was into wearing like thrifted clothing and listened to vinyl records and shit and like that was like a thing. Like everyone got into it all of a sudden. Like apparently that was the thing to be. And then suddenly everyone enjoyed kombucha and it wasn't the 90s. Trust me, it was not. These don't. If it happened in the 90s, then that, like I'm sorry. It happened a few times, I guess. But I just remember this happening, and like everyone was into, like, yeah, into drinking kombucha and like wearing, like, a toque in the winter and well, no, sorry, a toque in the summer, and then like sweaters in the summer and stuff like that. And then they were always just like, oh, the vinyl records, ah. And then everyone was pretentious as fuck. And it was like they would always talk about things being like, oh, I like this, 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 and this. You've probably never heard of it. Tech bros, really? Hi, Smitty. Oh, hi! Hi, Sal the Geek. How are you? Welcome. I'm doing okay, Orc. I'm better than yesterday, so I will take that as a win. You're always pretentious, are you? Are you, though? No, this was like, I want to say, like, 2010s again? Or like, I want to say like, 2000 I don't want to say 2007, but it was like after because there was like that whole scene kid thing, but then it was like all of the scene kids kind of like transitioned from being scene kids to hipsters, you know, where it was like a lot of them outgrew like their skinny jeans and just started well like they didn't outgrow their skinny jeans, it was just like they still wore the skinny jeans but now they were wearing flannels on top. So it was like that. And then like and then a lot of the guys started growing beards and then everything became bacon flavored and scented. Like it was that era. It was that era of stuff. But it was like I just remember the kombucha thing. And then like they were like, oh, this band is great. They were just sound better on vinyl. And then there was always the like, I'm into like electro funk polka jams. You've probably never heard of them. And then they were wearing like non-prescription glasses. Like that was a big thing. Because apparently the glasses make you look smart. I'm not trying to hurt you. Why, are you into electrofunk polka jams? Did I call you out? I'm so sorry. But it's like, yeah, it was just like a lot of that. And then there was the mustaches was on everything. This was all around at the same time. I just remember all of this. You wanted bacon scented stuff and you would make it into a candle? Okay. I mean, that's probably more cost efficient than getting a lot of the stuff that was out there. This is my essence. I'm so sorry, Chunster. I did not mean to, like... I just remembered all of this stuff happening, and I was just kind of like, it's a lot. It was a lot. Yeah, people had non-prescription glasses. So I worked... The reason I remember this so intensely is because I was working at a vintage store where they sold they would sell the frames, and then you could get, like, they were actual glass frames, so you could get them with, Like you could buy the frames and then you could like you could buy the frames and then you could get real lenses put into them because they were real glass frames, or for an extra charge we would put fake lens, like just clear lenses in them. Hello. And you could get them in different colors, so you could turn them into sunglasses if you wanted to. But like I just remember all of this because people would get the frames and then they would get the clear, just regular clear lenses. I'm gonna put you down again because I can't do this with you on my lap. And people would wear them. You were crazy about... Yeah, so you liked it before it was cool? Okay, hipster Johnny. This is my 2024 fashion. Well, apparently it's all coming back. Like, it's recycling itself. Because that's what trends do. That's what that's what fashion does, is it recycles itself. So, yeah. That's about the time frame. That is about how long it takes for things to cycle around. Because, like, there's even people that are redoing, like, the Scene Kid look and stuff now. Like, people are like, oh my god, the Scene Kid thing. And I'm like, oh my god, I lived through this. I'm like, now I know how my parents felt when I was just like, band shirts and ripped jeans. And they were just like, that's okay. Or when I started to get into bell bottoms, I can just feel... like, this is what it was like, where they're just like, it's coming back? Yeah, round frames, which doesn't work when you have a round face. But, like, yeah, that's a very common thing right now. Charlie Brown vibe. The same stuff in color. That makes sense. You have round frames. Do you feel like they work with your face or against your face? I'm not being called out. Oh my god. I'm not calling you out. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying. The big 80s ones. Okay, there's like some of them that I'm okay with. Like when they're the bigger frames. Like when they're the bigger ones. I just find them like when they're really big, where they almost just look adorably comical. I like them. But then there's the ones that have like that bar across, the Jeffrey Dahmer style glasses, where I'm like, nope. Like, I remember people would buy them. No, like, they would be like aviator style ones, but they're just regular glasses. So they're not sunglasses. Because, like, aviator glasses are one, like, sunglasses are one thing. They also have a bit of, like, the aviator sunglasses just have, like, they're not the same. You know what I mean? Aviator sunglasses have, like, a different feel to them than when they're, like, the actual, like, glasses. And then they've got the bar that goes across the top, and then the ones in the middle. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It gives me very serial killer. So I'm like, nope. But for some reason, people really like them. Because I remember selling a lot of those ones. And I'm like, that's a choice. That is a choice. Not one I would personally make, but that is a choice. Yeah, probably. They're probably just like, what is going on? Why are those weirdos hanging out with that other weirdo? Or maybe they're just like, aw, they're taking pity on the little weird girl. Yes, I never got to wear sunglasses until I was 16 because I was wearing glasses my whole life. And then I finally was able to get contact lenses. So, but unfortunately my eyes are so incredibly fucked that I can't get like colorful contact lenses. Like I can't get fun ones. I have to wear like just plain contact lenses. So, but now I can wear sunglasses and stuff. And it's great because I have invested so much into sunglasses, especially fun ones. You give serial killer vibes? Well, aviator sunglasses are different than like regular glasses. Everyone should avoid you. That feels just more like a personal thing. Is that the vibe you're trying to give off? Being all like, maybe that's why you chose the clothes that you did. You wanted to seem just like non-confrontational. Like everyone should just like stay away. Those are like those like, you know those frogs that are like red in the wild to be like, fuck off? Like, is that what you're trying to say with the serial killer glasses and the red flannels and stuff? You're just like, fuck off. You're intimidating. You're intimidating if you're not talking to people, because you can look quite intimidating. But apparently so can I guess. It depends on what I'm doing. I've been told that I apparently have like a very glary face. I'm gonna, oh, thank you. I was just like, can we allow that? Thank you, Chunster. Red fuck off frogs. Is that the scientific? It is now. It is Minty Science. Welcome to the, we're gonna add that to the dictionary of Minty Sciences. I'm gonna say that is exactly why Char wears red. Because that he's being all like, fuck off. Fuck off. But then people are like, I'ma fight you. And he's like, I told you to fuck off. Now I fight you. And then they die. And then it's like he was giving them warnings with the red, but they didn't listen. And that's what happens when people eat the red frogs. It's all coming together. It's a matter of science. They get red powers? What's red powers? Explain the red powers. If it's like when I eat cinnamon hearts and I go, then I don't want it. Because that kind of sucks. That's not like good powers. It just means that my tongue feels spicy for like a couple minutes. This one's actually from Char's counterattack. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hi, Tim. How are you? Thank you, Spazin. Thanks. Aw. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully I'll be able to see you again on another stream. I should be back tomorrow. I'm trying to come online as much time as I can because my schedule is weird. So, hopefully. Yes, they're saying hi to you. She said something back. I don't know if that was a hi. Thank you, Johnny. Look at that. So you are now a soy sauce packet. Welcome to the Salty Committee. I hope you enjoy your time here. Treat the kitties. Did you guys want treats? That's a stupid question. Oh, he wants the choo-choo. That's why. I see. Did you want a treat? Did you want treats? Did you both? Yoda's in the back like, what? Okay. Treats for everybody. Yoda, come back. He ran away from me. Yoda. Here you go. Take the treat. Take it. There we go. Action bases! I love getting action bases. I always try to like stock up on those because I always end up needing them like the most random times. It's usually like I'm building a kit and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, this would actually look really good with the base. And I'm like, I don't have any. How did this happen? How did this happen to me? Yes, I know you want to do the choo-choo. Johnny is trying to get help with having the choo-choo happen. If someone would like to fulfill his dream. Oh, I always need bases. I always try to like stock up. I try to keep a good supply because I've been in that position too many times where I don't have any. There we go. There we go. Negrathon, thank you so much. You fulfilled Johnny's wish of there being a choo-choo. There you go. Yes, he's very happy. He is a very happy boy now. Thank you so much. There we go. We got the back on there. He's got back. That is for sure. Yay! Hype train. Hype train. We gotta build some legs, though. Oh my god, thank you, Big Country! Spicy soy sauce packet. I mean, you can be any type of soy sauce packet you would like to be. Very nice. Yeah, this was a gift actually from Johnny. I was like last summer. But I have just been like, no, I want it to be special. And then I've had a really rough week. So I'm like, this will cheer me up immensely to build a big, awesome kit. So thank you. Rogue! Oh my god, thank you! I know! Hello, Hyper Kid. How's it going? Johnny is very happy. We've got the choo-choo going. This is the H's. These are the H's. Desolation! Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god. I forgot someone's name was Post Maloney and now I can't stop laughing about that. I'm like, it sounds like baloney. It makes me happy for some reason. And I saw that pop up on the list. Thank you so much. Okay. We're building some feet. I'm pretty sure these are feet. I'm just like, Will it take me forever to do feet and legs? Probably not. It shouldn't take me too long. I say that. I'm just sitting here being like, it shouldn't take me too long to do them. You mean of the bear guys? Of course I know about bear guys. Where am I looking? Not this one. I needed the other ones. Where are you? Come back here. Ah! Just throwing sprues everywhere. I don't do cosplay. I am not a cosplayer. Well, everyone working on everything is a good thing. You get more options because you've just got a bunch of stuff in the works. Hello, Hyperlink. Ah, how are ya? It's Osiris. Oh my god, I forgot how to pronounce her name. Osiris? Maybe? Hello? Ah! Crap. Get back here, you. Just throwing stuff everywhere. Back in the bin. Maybe one day, okay? Johnny really wants me to be building the Zoids. At least he wants me to build the Monster Hunter Zoids. I said maybe. Big fat maybe. Big fat maybe. Oh my god. If you guys want to set a goal for that, and then if we reach it, then yeah. Yeah, of course you get to keep them. Apparently there are, yes. Because he's been talking about them. It's like, I have no need to keep them, so. So if I ever ended up building them, they'd probably just end up in his collection of things. Snail artillery. Wait, what? I'm just like imagining it like a tank, but it's a snail. Am I right? Is that actually what it looks like? Because that would be kind of hilarious. That's exactly it. Oh my god. I was kind of joking, but at the same time I was like, if I'm right. What is up, Yoda? What is going on? No, I don't know what you want. I know, actually that's a lie. I know exactly what you want. Yes, I do. I know what you want. You want me to get up and go get you food. But it's not food time for you yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh my god, he wants up. Oh! You're stuck to the chair. You gotta let go. Sir, you keep doing this. Sniper raptors. What? These names, though. Because he would rather make awesome artwork and stuff. And he knows I like building things. It's the same reason why he had me build the Mazinger when I was in town last. Because I like to build things. And then he likes to collect stuff, so... Hi. Oh my god. Does he appear to be sucking up to anyone else, or is it just me that I think it's like he's being super affectionate, being like, Mom, I love you. Oh my god. You're ridiculous. He's being very cute right now. You clipped it? Oh good. There's going to be evidence of you sucking up to me to try to get me to go give you food right now. It's not food time. You will get food. Trust me. There's no way that I could forget to feed you. You won't let me. Of course I have. Sir, no, we're not doing this right now. You can lay down. Like, I accidentally ended up getting 2 of the full mechanics aerials, so I might be able to build another one on stream. Don't know how I ended up getting 2. That was a big oopsie on my part. Thank you, Hyperlink. So, like, I might just build another one. And then we could do a repaint on it or something. We could do something cool with it. You're fading from lack of substance use. I don't know if no one can see this, but Yoda's like, he's got his paw out and he's like tapping my hand, being like, Mom, Mom, Mom. Okay, you know what? I thought that maybe you were joking, like that's what Yoda was doing, being like, I'm fading from lack of sustenance. He just did it. He's doing it. He's just... You're ridiculous. You're so funny. Check phone. Okay, I check phone. What am I checking for? What am I looking for? I think it's trying to load a picture or something. There's like a bunch of... I'm scared. What are these pictures supposed to be? Oh, those are the tanks. Okay. I was like, wait, what? What? No, has it really? That's just how the aerial looks. It's not going to have a traditional Gundam waist, like, not like any of the other units. So that could be what's throwing you if you haven't, if you're not. Have you built any of the kits from like Iron-Blooded Orphans? Yeah, the mechanics for a lot of the kits for the Witch from Mercury are different than a lot of the other traditional Gundam kits. So, yeah. So it would be weird if you're not, you know, familiar with how often Bandai is like, let's try something new! Yeah, no, they definitely, they do that with a few things every now and then where they're just like, we're gonna try it. Like a lot of the new kits, like the Witch from Mercury kits, they don't have polycaps as compared to like a lot of the older ones where there was definitely there was a lot more polycaps involved. You had a joint break and then get stuck, and then you're worried about what, like the waist coming apart, or like what is your main concern? This boy, he keeps looking at me. He's holding my wrist. I don't know if you can see this. Hold on. Like, like look at this. He's he's holding my arm while I'm trying to build stuff. So I can't extend my hand anymore because he's holding on to it. Yeah, he's just kind of like, come on, it's getting late. We need to cuddles, and I need food. You tightened your grip at cuddles. Is that what you want? You want cuddles? He's basically just being like, the hands are supposed to be for petting me and giving me cuddles and snuggles. See, the thing is, a lot of the times when people write those negative reviews, it's because I find a lot of people are like really rough with putting together kits. Like they're probably the same people who are like, God, hands are really delicate, avoid, avoid, avoid. Build what you want. Don't listen to a lot of the reviews, because a lot of the reviews, it's like, it can be based on people just being like, you know, just saying that they don't like something because they're like shitting on someone else liking it. It's like, can come from a place of either like, they could have a valid negative experience, but a lot of times it's usually like, yeah, they're to be avoided if you don't like Iron-Blooded Orphans. Like, a lot of people don't like Iron-Blooded Orphans, so they're going to shit on the kits. They're going to say that the kits are bad because they don't like Iron-Blooded Orphans. They don't like how they look and whatever, so they're just going to say that the kits are bad. Yeah. And then a lot of times there's people who will go from doing something super complicated, like a perfect grade or like any sort of high resolution model. Oh, I guess we're taking a break. We're taking a break from building for 10 minutes or so. Give me 1 second. I'm just putting the timer on. 10 minutes. Well, I'm still going to talk about it. No, it's not. It's like people will talk down about certain kits depending on whether or not they even like certain storylines or whether or not they like how certain kits look. So sometimes it has nothing to do with the actual kit quality itself. I've seen a lot of people who just like crap all over like G Gundam ones because they think they're stupid. Or I've seen people crap all over Iron-Blooded Orphan ones because they don't like how the Iron-Blooded Orphan ones work, but they don't actually build the kits. They just think that they're stupid, so they don't think anyone else should be building them either. Or if they do build one, they build it just for the sole intent of just crapping all over it. Like, they don't actually want to give it a chance. It's like the same people who go into watch live action movies of animated movies and then like they just do it so that way they can crap all over it. They don't intend to go in there with an open mind to just be like, I'm going to enjoy this for what it is. they just want to go in there so that way they can say that they saw it and it sucks. Like, they had no intention to actually try to enjoy it. They just wanted to go in and shit all over it. Like, that's what I've found. Like, so I don't listen to reviews. I don't watch things about reviews. I don't read reviews. Because I'm just like, if I see something that interests me, I'm going to build it. And like, that's it. That's all it is. If someone tries to tell me that, oh, this is bad, or I've had a lot of people be like, I've had such issues with this kit. It's been so terrible. And I've built the same kit. Like, usually it's a comment on one of my posts where I've just been like, I just finished building this. And they're like, it's such a finicky kit. I've had so many problems. This keeps falling apart. And I'm just kind of like, I've had no problems with mine. So I don't like to use the generalization of being like, this kit sucks, because it could just mean like the one that I got was particularly not well made, or I did not have a good experience building this kit, but that's not saying that the kit itself sucks. Yeah, sometimes it could just be like a bad one from the factory. Sometimes it could just be somebody who had built something really like complicated before, building something really simple, and then they're just like, I don't like it because I was so used to building this complicated thing. Because I've also had that happen where I've gone from building something really simple and then trying to put together something really difficult, and I'm like, why am I having such a hard time with this? It's my fault, not the kit's fault. It's my fault. Yeah, see, I honestly didn't even watch season 2 for Witch from Mercury, because I was disappointed by season 1. It let me down more than I've let down my parents. So I just kind of like wrote it off, didn't bother to watch anything else. And I saw all these kit designs and I'm like, I like how the kits look. I like how the designs look. So I just build the things. So like, I love how all of the kits have turned out for the show, but I'm not going to let the fact that the show sucked ruin it for me. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Still City. Hi, welcome. Hope you like it here. We're just taking a little bit of a break because someone redeemed the touch grass, so we're having a bit of a chill out session. I'll get back to building momentarily, I promise. Oh yeah! Uncle Andy knows nothing about Gundam lore. He doesn't watch anything. Fantastic! Glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. But it's like he'll build not any of the model kits, but he likes to build the model kits. But he doesn't know anything. He doesn't care for it. And I'm like, that's fair. You don't have to watch, like, you don't have to watch the show to like to build the kits. That's the thing. It doesn't go hand in hand. If someone tries to like piss all over you and be like, you're not a real fan if you don't know the lore, don't be friends with that person, because they clearly don't know what they're talking about. You're allowed to enjoy things without being like a fucking genius about the subject. Like, there's still lots of stuff that I forget all the time because there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff that I don't remember because I just don't bother to commit it to memory. So it's like, just enjoy the thing. Enjoy the thing. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy the thing. And like, yeah, if someone's trying to make you feel bad for enjoying the thing because you don't know specific things about whatever, just, that person's not your friend anymore. Or just tell them, like, you know, or if you want them to still be, if you still want them to be your friend, you can just be like, okay, and then just ignore them. Ignore that fact about them. Thank you! I love this shirt. I'm pretty sure it's older than me. Oh, there probably will be more, but they're probably going to focus on the new, like the Gundam Seed stuff. There will probably be more Witch from Mercury stuff. Oh yeah, I ignore my friends all the time. Makaido, thank you! You're on a 3-month streak. Thank you so much. But on 4 months, oh my god. Thank you so much for wanting to stay a soy sauce packet. I appreciate it. Stay salty, my friends. I know! Already 4 months. Need your sodium? Welcome. Hey, at least when you have the salt, you don't have low blood pressure, right? I remember once I did end up having to go to the doctor because I was feeling lightheaded all the time. And it turned out I did have low blood pressure. And my doctor actually prescribed me to get McDonald's fries on the way home because they're loaded with salt and it'll shoot my blood pressure back up. They're just like, you need more salt in your diet. And I'm just like, And so they're just like, on your way home, just get some McDonald's fries, like a large one, just eat that. It's all the salt in there. And I'm like, I'm being prescribed McDonald's for the salt. Hi, Yoda. Hello. He's a very sleepy boy. Look at that face. Hi. Yes. I know what you want. You want mommy to go and get you foods, and then you want cuddles. Yes. You want to watch a movie and cuddle. What should we watch? Now a burger. I've wanted nuggets like this whole time, and I'm like, He's not small. This is big boy. He's actually quite hefty. He's like launched himself off my stomach numerous times, and I felt like I felt like I'd been punched. Oh, of course, he always does. But like, what movie should we watch? What should we watch at all? Should we watch a movie? Should we watch a show? I don't know. I want to finish at least building his feet. Can I build his feet? Can I build his feet? Oh, okay. Thank you! Thank you, champ. Thank you so much. The Aristocats. I don't know if I have that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably like 12, 13 pounds. Look at that! You've been gifted treats. Can you say thank you, Hyperlink? Here's a treat for you. Nom nom. I heard that. Hi, Soda Pop. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. He's not so much mad that I'm at the computer. He's got like this weird thing. He'll see me at the computer and then he'll come up and he'll just start making all this noise because he assumes that if I'm sitting in front of the computer that I'm streaming. So like I could be doing anything else. I could be like playing a game. I could be just like hanging out here because I'm like wanting to check my email or something like that. And he'll just start making noise because he'll assume that if he makes noise, people will know that he's here and he'll get treats. So he's become conditioned. Like it's gotten to the point where I've been in like a meeting, like on a call with like, it's not like a company or something. And then he'll just start like making noises. And then I'm just like, I'm sorry, but he thinks that I'm streaming right now. Mm-hmm. It's become a bit of a response, that is for sure. Yeah, I could be like on a call in Discord or something like that, just like shooting the shit, and then he'll just pop up and be like, "Hi, I'm here by the way," and I'm like, "They know you're not getting anything," and he's just like, "But I'm so cute," and then he'll like put his paws up on the desk and do the whole like, "I'm so cute, see?" And I'm just like, nothing is on. I'm like, no one can see you but me. Oh no. So now he's a chonky boy. I've had to put a limit on the treat thing because I found out after I gave the treat thing as an option on here, people were just like throwing treats at them. And I'm like, they're going to get so fat. So I had to put a limit. Because otherwise it would just be like non-stop cat treats. All right, we can get back to work now. We are done touching the grass. All right, let's get back to this. We're starting on some feet. A little fat. He's supposed to be 9. Oh, well, see, that's not too bad. At least he's not like super obese. Like fluffy. Yes, fluffy, not fat. I like that. I like that. These are what I want. I have a few different webcams going on. Why? Yoda, yes. I can say for a fact that Yoda is bigger than your dog. Hi! Is it Mikayu? I'll just say Mai. Is that okay? Hi, Mai. How are you? I'm not good with screen names. I'm so sorry. It's like, I'm pretty sure both of my cats are going to be bigger than your dog. But how are you? How are you, Mai? Welcome. Okay, yeah, I'm so terrible with screen names. It's been worse, trust me. There's been times I've sounded out names and I'm just like, that still doesn't sound correct. Like, what was that? Yeah, we're making some feet. I'm doing all right. We're having some fun. We're making some feet. Because apparently that's what you do. What you do on a Friday night. You hang out online and you make feet. It's like some people go out. That must be interesting. I'm like, when was the last time I went out on a Friday night? Oh my god. Just going out for dinner after a convention day count as going out on a Friday night? Because I'm like, I don't think I've ever actually like gone out on a Friday night in a very long time. It's like, do people still make a big deal about it? Sounds expensive. It's like, let's lower this down a little bit. It's like really close to my face. There we go. It's like, I remember being excited about having weekends off and stuff like that when I had a job that allowed that. That was great. And then all of the retail stuff happened, and then you don't have like set days off. What is this, having a weekend free? That's like a rarity. And then someone would always call in sick and I'd have to go into work anyway, so. I didn't realize that was supposed to be a joke, so. Really? It's the first time? Well, ta-da! Look at the boy. Like, ever, or just like on Twitch? Yeah, it's like basically all I do. Sometimes I play games. It's not very often though. I prefer to just build stuff. Oh, only on Twitch. Okay, where are you from, Mai? If you don't mind me asking. You could just give broad example, like a country or something. Woo! I love that. That's a good click. He is a very pretty red boy. Belgium! Oh my god! We got we got 2 new countries today. Well, welcome! I'm just gonna... I'm okay. It's like, it's very... Yeah. I'm like still letting it all sink in that, you know, people can see me from other countries. And I'm like, yes, that is very true. But I just don't expect it. So whenever I hear a new country, I'm always just like, oh my god. Yeah, Belgium this time. What was the other one from earlier? I already forgot. I'm so terrible at this. It's like, we had another one earlier today, and I already forgot it because I'm so bad at things. France, yes! Yeah, so we had France, now we have Belgium. Oh my god! I need to get like one of those corkboard things and just start all the pins. All of the pins. Thank you! GJ Foe. Well, hello, Foe. How are you? I'm trying to find this one. They're a neighbor. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm bad at geography, but that makes sense. Oh my god. Oh, that is you following me. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mai. Yeah, I had to apologize to the person from France because even though I'm from Canada, I can't speak any French. And even if I tried, it would be awful. But see, this is why I want to learn multiple languages, so that way I can talk to people from other countries and not be like, don't be offended. I want to just be able to speak properly in other languages. That would just be really cool, and it also wouldn't be terrible to know other things. Being multilingual would be cool, right? Where are you? There we are. Where are you? This one. I also want to learn sign language because I realized how important that was. Like, when it was mandatory to wear masks, like, deaf people had a really hard time communicating. And I thought, like, you know, learning sign language would definitely be beneficial even without masks. But, you know, some people still prefer to wear them. And when you're in a convention setting as well, it's so loud. Like, to try to, like, communicate, it would just make more sense. I thought it would just be a very helpful skill. But I don't have a good capacity for languages. So I'm like, I don't know how good I would be at picking up anything. I would have to push myself a lot harder than some people. Some people I know have been able to, like, learn multiple languages, and it's like breathing to them. And I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Because they're just like, yeah, I learned this in, like, a couple months. And then meanwhile, I'm sitting there being like, I can't even remember how to ask to go to the bathroom in French. Like, that's how bad it is for me. So I'm like, and I know some people have been like, Duolingo. And I'm like, I don't know. That app sounds threatening. I've seen some jokes about it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't need to feel pressured by a bird to learn a language. I'm okay. It's like, I don't know if that would work for me. I wonder if there's, like, a better way. I would probably actually have to get, like, an actual teacher to teach me things. Like, I'd actually have to get, like, tutored. I'm so sorry. I know, and it doesn't help that I don't speak proper English either. Hi, Candy, how are you? Yeah, a tutor for speaking languages, Chunster, not math. Yeah, I don't think Duolingo would be the right fit for me. I know for some people it would probably work, but I don't know if it's the right fit for me. You're doing pretty good. I'd love to hear it. Love to hear it. Welcome. No, I'm sorry. No, it was not about math. It was me wanting to learn multiple languages so I could communicate with more people that come on here. Like, I thought that would be pretty cool. Even if I just learned, like, simple things so I could communicate just the greeting. Yeah, it would be so much easier to just learn from somebody who actually spoke the language than to just, like, English. I barely know English. I wouldn't count how I talk as English. It's kind of just like slang, whatever. You're just listening to music and playing a game at the same time. Nice. And now you've got my chitter chatter on in the background. Ta-da! Okay, I just had this. I just had it, and then I lost it. There it is. Yeah, see, it was mandatory because I grew up in Canada, obviously. It was mandatory that we learned French. Like you had to take it up until I think like the 7th grade. That was the only time where it was mandatory. And I don't remember anything. Don't remember anything. The Lion King soundtrack makes me want to hold my cat up. He would not. He would not appreciate that. So we're not going to do that. I don't need an English tutor. There's very few things that I could be taught right now that would actually be helpful. I just need to stop speaking like an uneducated waffle. That's basically it. It's like I could if I wanted to. I just choose to speak like this. But I also realized, because I was trying to communicate with somebody, it was like, I'm trying to remember if it was Instagram DMs or if it was back in the days of like when I was communicating with people through Twitter, when it was still Twitter, you know. But like, it was a DM with someone from like Japan or something. And I realized that how I talk has so many slang references in it that it would not communicate well. Like it would not translate over properly because I also use a lot of words that I just kind of like throw together. Like I can't sit there and just describe something as being Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. They're not going to know what that means. Or being like, that was very serial killer of you. Like, that's not how a normal person would probably communicate. So, probably not a good idea to use that kind of terminology. My phone just made a buzz. Oh, it was just Amazon. Being like, we have deals for you. That's cool, Amazon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. Yeah, see, it would be like a normal translation. It wouldn't be like a funny haha. They would probably take it like not in the way that I intended. And then it could cause a lot more miscommunication on my end. So, maybe not doing that. It sounds like robot. It is a Gundam! So, yeah, kind of. Well, it's not technically a Gundam. Technically, it's a mobile suit, but sure. There's differences, but, you know. Like, it's just kind of funny because people will be like, it's all Gundams. And I'm like, well, no, it's not. That's like when parents would be like, everything is a Pikachu. Like, every Pokemon was a Pikachu because they didn't know the differences between all of the Pokemon. And it's like, no, not really. But, you know, I get where you're going. You're trying, so I get it. Or, like, they didn't understand that there was more than one anime. All they knew that there was Pokemon, so everything was Pokemon. Yeah, it was like that. It's like, I know, I've tried to, like, when I've come across people who don't know the difference, I try to do, like a general, gentle explanation without being, like, without being too much, well, actually, about it. I'm usually just kind of like, I'm like, you're very close. I'm like, it is technically a mobile suit, but I'm like, but you're not wrong because Gundams are mobile suits. I'm like, but unfortunately, there's different, I'm like, there's different things that make a Gundam as compared to something just being a mobile suit. So I have to try to like not be like, you're wrong. I just appreciate that people are trying. Because some people don't. They only care if you make money? What? They don't understand. They don't understand anime. They only understand making money? Did I read that right? Wait, you said you charge like $1,000 for tutoring. I still don't know if you're kidding. I'm like, in this economy, I would not think you're joking. You are a mystery. Okay. Gundams are technically like they're made from a different metal and stuff. It's okay. Hold on. I'm trying to like Gundams have a different design pattern as opposed to other mobile suits. So Gundams are usually different in design, and that's what makes them Gundams. And then they usually have and also dependent on the series. That's what also makes it different as well, because different series will have different design patterns for Gundams as opposed to the other mobile suits within the series. So, are there any tiny ones? Yeah. Well, I mean, there's the SD series, so you get like all these little guys. Look at them. And then we got a little gun tank. Boop boop boop. Oh, thank you! Hello! Yeah, we got those little guys. Well, Gundams are from Japan. Hi, Kerr, how are you? And Skeleton Boy, was it? Thank you, hi, welcome, how is everyone? These are not the right ones. Oh, these ones. Got sprues everywhere. Yeah, the Universal Century Timeline. But that's also... Okay, that's the Universal Century Timeline. But then there's like a whole other list of reasoning for what makes them a Gundam than like all the other ones. There's different timelines. Remember that. Oh, I know Transformers is from Japan as well, but I'm just saying, like, these are also from Japan. Oh, yeah, there's so much. There's so much. It's a lot to explain, so I'm just trying to go with like the basic bare bones reasoning, being like, there's a different design pattern. That's why. Otherwise, it would just become a whole history lesson that I don't want to get into right now. It's like, if you want to know the whole reasonings and the explanations, you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Wah. The biggest one? Oh, you mean like one of the perfect grades? Of course. It's your chonky boy. Hi, Leviathan. How are ya? Oh, the cats are getting so cranky. I think we will have to wrap it up at the feet, and then I'll have to finish building the rest of it tomorrow. I know. It's been like 4.5 hours. I know. It is the worst. Yeah, I'm terrible. I get it. He's staring at me from under the desk. Hi! Did you want to come up? You're giving me sad eyes. Okay, give me a second. Hi-yo. Okay. I'm almost done. He is very cute, but he's also becoming very needy. But that's fair. I also do have to give Soda Pop her medicine again, so I can't spend too much longer on this, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. I can just come back tomorrow. He's just shoving his face in my hands. Yoda, you gotta let me finish this, okay? Oh, of course not. I wouldn't allow it here. That's such like I had been on the receiving end of a lot of gatekeeping, and I refuse to do that to other people. Oh yes, it's very much cat time. He's here all the time. Villain era. Are you ready to do a spin, Yoda? Are you ready? We're going to do a spin. Okay, hold on. Okay, ready? No, I'm not. Okay. You ready? Wahaha! Welcome to the Noodle Lab. He's like, I did not ask for this. Okay, I'm sorry. He's like, alright, mother, I am done with that. You exploited me for views. Okay, I did. I used his cuteness. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up with the feet. And then I'll have to be it. I'll have to go and I have to give Soda Pop her medicine still. Even though she's, like I said, she's been doing so much better. You're going now? Okay, Tam. Well, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully I'll be able to see you in another stream. Oh, he will definitely be back in 3 minutes. He'll be back being like, where have you been? I have been waiting in the kitchen. You know what? I would like to believe that's true, Ash, but I have been in like I said, I've been on the receiving end of like a lot of non-welcoming situations. So that's why I'm like, I will not tolerate that here. I think I just spit on myself. That was gross. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Arxel. Give me 1 second. Be healthy. Okay. Fine. If I must. Ooh, that was a nice pop. Eee, that was good. Okay, did I make sure I got that on the side? Yes. Okay, good. Yeah, it's unfortunate, and there's gatekeepiness everywhere. Thank you, Arxel. Thank you so much. Which is not cool, but you know what happens. But I'm making sure that doesn't happen here because I want more people to actually enjoy themselves and enjoy the hobby. And like I said, there's going to be people out there who are going to like not agree with the things that I say. That's fine. They can agree all they want. But that just means they're not going to be friends with me. And if you find people that are disagreeing with like yeah, if you're finding people that are just like making you feel bad for how you enjoy your hobby, don't be friends with those people either. They're not. No, don't let them rain on your parade. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your hobby. What was this? Hyperlink! Oh my god, thank you! We did it! Look at that! Look at all of... Thank you! Oh yeah, I know. I still have the legs and everything else to build, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. Oh my god, thank you, Candy. Thank you for wanting to stay hanging out with us. I appreciate that. I am not twisting them off the right. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry. That's just not a me thing. If you want to, you can. I cannot. I could not bring myself to do it. But yeah, we made the sub goal. Yay! Thank you so much, everyone. If I ever have one of those streams where it's just like, you know, you tip a certain amount and then I do the thing, then maybe. You know, as long as it's within reason and it doesn't hurt anyone, then maybe. But this is not, it's not one of those streams. To be fair, I did this part in the head yesterday. I was having a really off day yesterday. So I only got that far. I was like, it's been a rough week. I'm going to be perfectly honest. So this has been my cheer up kit. This is me feeling better about stuff. So that's what we're doing. We're building a thing. We're hanging out, having a good time. Choo choo choo. Yeah, I didn't get very far yesterday. It also kind of didn't help that I had people making me happy cry to the point where I was like, yeah, but it's doable. 20 subs might seem too easy for you, but it's like, it's a doable goal. It's reasonable. I don't want to be like, yeah, 50 subs every stream. It's just like, just not a doable goal. It just seems like not, I want to be able to be able to see more of the fireworks, so I make it very attainable. As far as I know, the interview went well. I won't hear anything back for another couple of days. Because they were very straightforward about the whole, like, they were like, we do have other people that we're interviewing. You will hear back regardless in a couple of days. So they're not going to just not call if I don't get it. They will let me know if I don't get it. So I'm not sitting in limbo land being like, maybe? No, they will let me know. So I hope I got it. Hi, sweetheart. I know. Soda Pop's here now, too. So they're circling me. They're circling me. They're taking turns. Okay, I will finish it. We're on the last step for the foot, and then, well, feet, and then that will be it for now. Yeah, I was not expecting any of that yesterday, so thank you to everyone who brought on those tears. That was very sweet of you all. And it did help. And I think the crying actually helped me sleep last night. Because like I said, I slept. I actually slept a lot. A lot better than I had the last couple of days. So I feel like that tired me out. All of the happy crying just tuckered me right out. And I ended up going to sleep for quite a while. So thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. It is the princess. Like I said, she's circling me now. They're both kind of like taking turns, keeping an eye on me. It's like they want to be fed, and they want mommy away from the computer. And I'll get there. Oh, there we go. How are you, foe? As you have been gifted a sub, which means you are now officially a soy sauce packet. Welcome to the Salty Committee. I hope you like it here. I gotta make sure I do this the right way. This way. Yeah, one of us. It doesn't really take much, to be honest. It's like, we just want people to be chill. That's it. Just be cool, okay? Yeah, they're just like, they're waiting. You can just, like, look. I'm being supervised. Look at that. She's just like, it's past the time. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. Ooh. Ooh, I like that pop. All right. Let's get started with putting this piece together. So this part goes here. The feet are complicated. I love that for us. This goes here, and then this goes here. Oh, it's not that complicated. They made it seem a lot more daunting than it actually was. But that's cool. Here we go. We got feet. We got feet. Yeah, it actually doesn't really take me, like, if I had a full day, I've built whole master grades in a day, but we've been taking it easy. There we go. We got feet. We got 2 feet. And we got Yoda just made a noise. He was like, 2 feet. That means it's time to go eat. So we've got this much done. Look at that. That's what we have for our boy. That's quite a lot. So tomorrow we'll be finishing off with the legs and backpack unit and weaponry. Well, I do when I'm done. It's not finished. Ash, have you checked out any of my Instagram? Because I have all the stuff on there with, like, when I'm actually finished. That is true. I built a perfect grade in under 15 hours. Birthday stream, everybody. Yes, we got feet. Yes, Yoda's here. Hi, come here. Oh my god. Yes, hello. Yes, I'm all done. Well, not fully, but we're done for tonight, okay? Okay? Okay. Can we say goodnight to everyone? Can we have 20 more minutes, or do you want us to go right now? Does it have to be right now? Or can we calm down and, like, chill with everyone? Oh, okay. You want to say hello? Let's do this. Say hello, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me and my mummy. Mostly my mummy. I'm just here because I need to remind her about things. Hey, they're saying hi to you. They're saying hi to you. Ah. Mwah. I love you. Mwah. Aw, the lights are probably really bright, so he's not a big fan. Yes, he's a very good boy. He's very sweet. I love him so much. You're a very good boy. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, sir. Yes. We're going to build legs tomorrow. We're going to build backpack unit tomorrow. We're going to build weapons tomorrow. We're just going to finish it off tomorrow. So, it'll be all done. Can you say goodnight to everyone? Grumpy boy. Yeah, it'll be leg day. Tomorrow is leg day. You got it. He's like, oh my god, my mom is ridiculous. Why does he break your heart? He's so sweet. How is he breaking your heart? You want to say goodnight to everyone? No, he does not want to talk. Oh, he won't look at you. They want you to look at the camera. Can you look up here? No, he's just looking at me. You can't skip leg day unless you're building a Zeong. Or I guess a gun tank, because gun tanks don't have legs either, so that makes sense too. But I'll get a picture of him looking at the camera. I'm trying to think. Let's just do another 20 because we're logging off anyway. I just wanted to reset that. It's like, I'll get a picture of him looking at the camera for the Instagram stories. How's that? How's that? Does that work? Oh my god, what is... I've got cat hair all over my face now. This is your fault. I love you. But now you've made my face all hairy. But, okay. Thank you for all hanging out with me. If you would like to continue hanging out with me, you can always do so on Threads or on Instagram. I also have YouTube now, where I've been putting up all of the streams when they're done. Hi, you weirdo. So if you want to be able to catch the streams afterwards, you just have them on in the background for whatever reason. You can find most of them up on YouTube now because I've been doing that. I'm taking advantage of that. Also, a lot of the clips, so the funny moments, I have been editing those, putting them on YouTube, so you can follow me there. You can find I'm very active on Threads, so you can always just talk to me there. And I'm also on Instagram a lot, so you can follow me there too if you'd like. I'm not forcing you to do it. I don't. But thank you so much for wanting to hang out with me this evening. I know that it is a Friday night, so you could have been doing literally anything else. But I appreciate that you wanted to spend it with me instead. So thank you so much. Hopefully you'll be able to join me tomorrow for leg day and obviously more Yoda shenanigans. My face has hair all over it. Anyway. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're all very wonderful and amazing peoples, humans, entities, and I appreciate each and every one of you. So thank you so much for wanting to be here. And hopefully I'll be able to see you again on the next stream, okay? So until then, stay being wonderful, stay being weird, stay salty, and stay being you, okay? I'll see you the next time. Bye!